Hello, everyone. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well. Sorry, that was probably the longest I've ever sat on my starting screen because I started it and then I went upstairs to get my coffee, which I hadn't actually I'd made the coffee, but I hadn't mixed it, the coffee and the milk and the sugar. So I went up to do that, and then I realized the milk up there was expired, so I had to come back downstairs and get my other milk, and then bring that up and finish making the coffee, and had an idle meeting, and before you know it, it's been 6 minutes that I've been sitting on the starting screen, so sorry about that. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's Kiwami 2 time. Last time we made good progress. We did chapters 11, 12, and 13, I believe. We did a bit of Club Forshine. We did some sub-stories. We upgraded some stuff. We got Tiger Drop. We did a lot of stuff last stream. So I glanced at the other chapters. We have 3 left, 14, 15, 16. They don't look very long. So I think there is definitely a possibility that we finish the main story in this stream. Unless I end up doing 2 chapters and a bunch of side stuff instead. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's where we're at. Hello, Noel. Hello, Tim. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Kevin. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Not Sunday unless you hear let's have a marvelous Sunday. Yeah, that's true. That is a good indication. Here's your DJ Max. Nah, it didn't get in the way of Yakuza because I play Yakuza on my PlayStation, but I was just surprised because usually while I'm getting ready for stream, I open Steam. Each time I stream throughout the week, I open Steam and then I wait and see are there any updates? If there are, let me download them. But yeah, I had a almost 12 gigabyte DJ Max update. There was a VTube Studio update, which I also, so then I closed VTube Studio, I updated it, I reopened it. DJ Max update, you say? Yeah, so they do seasons that last a month or 2 at a time. And at the end of every season, there's always a 10 to 13 gigabyte update. I don't know why. I don't know what is so big. Because they don't add 10 to 13 gigs worth of songs every time. I don't actually know what the update includes outside of ending the current season and starting the next one. Or if there's an upcoming DLC pack, sometimes that's included. So part of that update is everybody always has all the songs. It's just you can only play them if you buy the DLC and get the license for it. But yeah, I don't know. First time I think I've ever heard the whole loop. Yeah, no, it's very rare that I sit on that screen for so long. Milk and sugar and coffee? How dare you not want to suffer bitterness? I know. I can drink it black. I just prefer not to. It also depends on the coffee. If it's just a breakfast blend, I don't want to drink it black. If I have no other choice, I can, but I don't like to. But if it's something like a French vanilla, I could drink that black and not be super upset about it. I would still prefer a little bit of milk, a little bit of sugar. But it is what it is. Also, hello, Cashew. Hope it's going well. Chapter 14, the Go-Ryu March. Okay, yeah, so in 11, 12, and 13. What happened? Let me try and remember. We did Club Forshine stuff. Haruka got kidnapped by one of the dudes at the Omi Alliance, the dude who I always thought looked like a pig. And we had to storm Osaka Castle. And we fought our way to the top, which included a bunch of ninjas and samurais for some reason. And then we had to fight 2 tigers at the end. And then after we beat the 2 tigers, Ryuji came in and killed the pig guy, which is good because I didn't like him. And then we saved Haruka, and he was like, hey, by the way, in 2 days, we're going to storm Kamurocho. And I was like, oh, crap. So then we went back to Kamurocho, and then it's like, oh shit, time for a highway fight. So we had another highway fight, and I was throwing guys off the truck into the highway. And then we got back to Kamurocho, and they're like, hey, guess what? Date's kidnapped this time. And you're like, oh my god, what the hell? Everybody's getting kidnapped. So we went to Millenium Tower to save Date with Kawara and Sayama, and he also had the florist kidnapped. And then we beat those guys from the Jingwan Mafia, and then Kawara gets shot, and he's bleeding out, and as he's bleeding out, it's like, actually, I'm your father, Sayama. I know I never got to see you, but I was always watching over you, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And she was able to call him dad for the first and last time, because then he dies, and it was a really sad scene. And that's where we left off last time. That scene is where we ended last time. So now we're picking back up with, hopefully the Jingwan Mafia is taken care of, and it's just the Go-Ryu clan is what is left to deal with. You better place tomorrow. I'll be heartbroken if you don't, for reasons. No pressure. Oh no. The pressure is on. God, this is actually not good for me in Uma, because for me to place, I think I need to do like all 5 of my runs today. I think I might need to use to like beef up my options for Cashew Cup. Like, I need a better dirt runner. I need a better mile runner. I have a medium runner, but I could get a better one. I have some good longs. I have a decent sprint. So like, I think I need to use my runs today to make Cashew Cup Umas to really give me a good chance of that, because but the problem is I still don't have 3 aces I'm fully happy with for freaking Pisces Cup, and don't races start like tomorrow for that. So I kind of need to do more Pisces ace runs still. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do Cashew ones tonight and just throw whatever my 3 best are into Pisces tomorrow, and then do Pisces ones tomorrow. I'd focus on CM, but obviously attaining glory at the Cashew Cup is more important than CMs. What are we talking about? I mean, for CM, so I have that Pace McQueen that I like. I have a Frontrunner McQueen. I don't know if I sent it to you. I finally got a Frontrunner McQueen that I was like, this one is good enough, even though it's only S rank. But it got long S with almost cap speed, and I had like spring and right-handed or something. So it's like insane speed. It had good stamina. I think it had good wit. So I was like, this has to be good enough. I have a Kita-san that could be better. I have a Taishin that I like, but it doesn't have long S. I have the Tamamo that didn't do well in test rooms, but who knows. So I don't know. I mean, it's just day 1. I guess, you know what? Now that I think about it, I could use my 5 runs today for Cashew Cup. And then tomorrow after reset, I can do more CM runs. I could get 5 more runs in before CM opens, or after it opens, before I do races. And then, I mean, technically, I would also have Monday's reset to do another round of 5, because I don't have to race up until, like, you know, the following day's reset. So if races start tomorrow at 5 or 6, then technically I have until like Monday at 5. So I could get 10 more runs in. We'll see. We'll see. Sengoku was like, I got your girl. Then we Tiger Drop some tigers and Ryuji cut Sengoku down. Yeah. It was good stuff. Ryuji has his code of honor. That's true. He does. Like, he might be an antagonist, but he does have his code. You know, he didn't like that Sengoku kidnapped Haruka and he killed him. He didn't order the attack on the funeral. That was just some guys doing it on their own. Yakuza 2 is basically, whose turn is it to be kidnapped the game? Cashew Cup, isn't that the organization that got shut down for excessive steroid use? Oh boy, I might have to look into this. Is the Cashew Cup truly corrupt after all? Cashew's Umas are doping? Give me 1 sec. Okay. What I need to do is actually have some S units. I've been building SS units or doing new UMA runs. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Cashew Cup is limited to S+, and my best UMAs that I built are SS, so I can't even use them still. So, like, when I'm doing the Cashew Cup runs, like, I want them to be really good UMAs. But it's like, I want them to be really good, but not really, really good. Because if they're really, really good, they're going to be too high of a rating and I can't use them. So they have to stay really good. The Nikkei Romance event has so many branching paths, but it's so good. I've heard that it has a ton of content. Jack was saying that too. I haven't started it yet, but I'm excited to. I like Arcana and I like Privity, so it's a trial to be sure. How do you feel about fettuccine alfredo but has scallops and shrimp? If it was fettuccine alfredo by itself, I like it. If you're adding scallops and shrimps, I don't like it anymore. Once you add the seafood, I don't like it. But just like base fettuccine alfredo, that's good. I don't have like alfredo pasta very often. I prefer a marinara sauce as opposed to a alfredo sauce, but it's good. It's just really heavy. Like it fills you up a lot faster. And I don't have like the hugest appetite, so I feel like I can't eat as much. Are you a fan of it? Or did you order fettuccine alfredo, but it came with the seafood and you didn't realize, or vice versa? You expected it to have seafood and it didn't have any? Oh, we back at Manjima Construction?
結局はここに戻っちまったか。
ああ、そうだな。
俺らは他人様を見下ろす高い場所よりもこういうところで
Hello,
コソコ
Frost.
ソ
No,
や
I
ってる方
didn't.
が
That's a
勝利
great
が合うん
thing. I
だ。
forgot to send it in Discord. I will do that right now. Thank you for the heads up. Also, I hope it's going well.
ほんの少しだったけど、父に会えてよかった。
Glad I knew my dad, even if it wasn't for
水温の隣
long.
に眠らせてあげようか。
そやね。それが一番安らぐね。
うちに任しとき。
辛い思いさせてばっかりで。ごめんな。
何言うてんの。今さら水草やないか。
うん。
26年前、狭山の母親が手放し
Yeah,
た
I'm
子
wondering
供の
about
こと
that
が
kid
気になる
too.
んだが。
What if it's
人
Ryuji?
狼派が接触したとしたら、
That would be the biggest plot twist. Because I think Ryuji said that he's not related by blood to the chairman.
逃げちまった。
また人狼
That
派が
would
仕
be
掛けてくる
crazy.
可能性は高いが。こいつを調べる。
I don't know how old he
何か
is
手が
though.
かりがつかめるかもしれん。倉橋が持っていたものだ。
警察に押収される前にいただいてきたのか。
ああ。
Crazy too deep in the AI limit mines. Oh, did the DLC finally came out? How's that been? Those poor girls. Making it right now, taking it to dinner with my parents, and they're doing the whole Lent thing. Ah, okay. I mean, I think it's a good dish. Like, I think it's gonna go over well. I just personally am not a big seafood guy. I mean, shrimp, I don't mind that much, but
そうか。
I think it'll be good.
いよいよか。
I haven't had an Alfredo in a long time.
カムロ町侵攻は近江連合の長年の夢やった。5代目の親父さえ結局は手出せんかった。
そのカムロ町にいよいよ合流会がくさびを打つ時が来たんですな。
ああ。わしはその勢いに乗って一気に全国の極道組
Every
織を
clan
束ね。
across the nation. Okay.
そして 本物の竜になるげ。親父、よう見とけ。わしはあんたを超える。
See, does that imply that his dad was the Jingwon leader who got killed? Oh, wow, that's a lot of guys. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to think that Ryuji might be the son.
最後まで気は抜けんぞ。
あんたに言われなくても分かってる。私も時期を見てそっちへ向かう。それじゃ。入れ。
入れ。
失礼します。合流会がついに全勢力をカムロ町に向かわせたそうです。
そうか。
このままじゃ遅れを取ります。
そう焦るな。
しかし親父、
今は動く必要はない。時間はまだある。それにこっちにはとっておきの策がある。
Ace in the hole. I don't like the sound of that. Ah, she's back to her hacking roots.
ダメか。
ええ、
ダメだね。
このマシンじゃパスワードが解析できないの。ちょっと特殊なアプリケーションが必要なのよ。
そうか。
仕方ないわね。
It is what it is. That's one of my catchphrases. Sayama, who do you think you are?
なんだ。
本庁のシステムなら解析できるんじゃないのか。
警視庁の？
ああ。あそこにもハイテク犯罪対策室があるからな。
Is Date still wanted for
あのシステム
murder?
を使えば解析できるかもしれん。
だが警視庁は今回の一件協力的じゃねえからな。
問題はそこだ。俺が頼んだところで聞き入れてくれるかどうか。
じゃあ無理ね。
ああ、そうだ。なら不敬のシステムを使えばいいじゃねえか。
え？
そうか。その手があったか。
Don't worry about it.
佐山、お前これからどうするんだ？
ね、一旦ママと一緒に大阪へ帰るつもりよ。
それならちょうどいい。大阪に戻るついでにこいつを不敬で解析するんだ。あそこなら解析できるだろう。
まあそうだけど。
じゃあ頼んだ。
So you're not sticking with us to the end, Sayama? What? Yeah, chasing Date since there's other big issues. Yeah, like the big war that's about to break out. Something was off about Sayama? I agree. Came out yesterday. It's really fun. I was expecting just a boss rush mode, but it has that, individual boss free challenges, and a roguelike mode. Oh, nice. I mean, hey. A DLC that you were looking forward to being even more sizable than you originally thought has got to be good. Nice, enjoy. Not many people left who could be the missing baby, so I can see why I would think Ryuji. Just leave a reminder that you sometimes don't know who the villain is until the end, like Jingu. That's true, yeah. Jingu like didn't even show up as a villain until the final like 2 chapters or something. Find Sayama. Where'd she run off to? I don't know. What's up, everybody? Hi, Haruka. Haru just left Uncle Kaz. It looked like something was bothering her. I don't know. And outside just a sec ago, she was upset.
Yeah.
Something happened? Something was eating at her.
Nani?
I'll leave that to you, sugar. Get the Sayama romance? I'd be down. Am I almost dead? Okay, yeah. I was like, why is my screen tinted red?
Oi.
It's Majima. All right, let's go look for Kaoru. Sayama, where are you? I heard that little jingle. Wow, she's all the way back at Serena. Okay. No new sub. Oh, there is a new sub quest. Looks like the lady. Okay. The lady from Sunflower.
どちらまで行かれるそれでは
See what she wants, and then go talk to Sayama. Out of my way. What? Hello. Kiryu. Oh, what's wrong now? Thank you for everything. I'll never forget all you've done for us. What's this about? Remember how I mentioned the old caretaker who went back to the countryside to recover from his illness? He's fully recovered and he's coming back to work. Nice. That means my role as headmistress is at its end. I've only been at Sunflower for 6 months, but I can't begin to describe how hard it is to say goodbye to these kids. I was thinking I would give them something to remember me by. I want to build them a playground. But I have to be budget conscious and nobody is biting at what I have to offer. I need some pretty serious cash to get a project like that off the ground. Maybe I can help. I might know some guys who owe me a favor. Yeah, the guys from the roof. The game still use screen darkening or red as a health bar. I prefer having a screen bar, but those ways of telling health weren't so bad. I feel like on occasion they do. I prefer the health bar myself, but you've reached the friendly con artists from Everyday Renovations. That's short for construction artist, mind you. Yeah, this is Kiryu. Kiryu, good to hear from you. Looking to build a playground over at Sunflower, and I was hoping you could give me a fair estimate. All right, go talk to them in the Champion District, sure. I can do that. Stock up on some heals on the way. So we'll go here, go up this street. Ooh. Ah. Oh, come on. What, did one guy turn around and see me run? Okay, get 3 more of those. We're stocked up on these. Okay, we're actually pretty stocked up. Yeah, I can't really think of... Like, I feel like it does happen, but... I can't think of any examples off the top of my head. Oh, what the hell happened over here? Please, no more. You don't get to decide that, asshole. You know you earned this, so stop your whining. Kiryu, help!
Nani?
Can't you see we're busy? This is none of your business. Okay, we can beat this guy up. Favorite method of health indication is when they do away with the normal HUD and make it part of the experience, like Dead Space having a spline be the health bar or in the OG soundtrack. That's true. I do like the Dead Space one. I mean, I didn't play the OG Silent Hill, so I'm not sure what they did for that one. But yeah, the health bar in Dead Space I think is really cool. I think Mass Effect had something kind of similar to that. I don't remember if it was the health bar on the back or if it was like... No, I think in Mass Effect you had like a stasis thing. You could only use stasis a certain number of times before you had to recharge it. And there was like a thing on the back of your suit that you wear and it was like a circle. And every time you use it, the circle, like, it starts off full and then it like starts to go down, either in like quarters or thirds or whatever. So you can tell at a glance how many stasis uses you have left. Something like that. Your controller vibrates to heartbeat more prominently the more damage you... Oh, okay. I don't know if I think that's cool. I don't know if I would like that, though, because I don't like controller vibration. I always turn vibration off in settings. It bothers my hands. But that is cool. I like the heartbeat as a... Was it Yakuza a week or two ago? Somebody said, like, oh, if you're holding your controller, you can feel, like, the person's heartbeat slowing down because they're dying. And I was like, what the hell? I think it was Yakuza. But unfortunately, I turned vibration off, and in cutscenes, I usually put the controller down, like, on my desk, so... I got another pomegranate juice. Nice. I've never had it, but I hear it's good. My mom and my sister both like pomegranate a lot. But I have never had the fruit or the juice. Dumoji was cool. The face was more beaten as you took damage. Like the screen cracking or something? Orange blossom, white tea, since it's a fusion. Ah, that does sound good. Sunflower doesn't have much of a budget. Can you find a way to make it work? I could write off the labor as a donation. Don't worry, I won't charge a yen more than I say. I'm running this company legit now. Good. All right, so I guess we have to go back down to... Oh. From Haruka. Even Pochi's excited. They just finished building the playground. That was fast. I walked 10 feet. Suinaga gave it to us as a present. Isn't that incredible? I hope it's sunny all the time. That's nice. Well, hey, props to you on being so efficient. That was crazy. Oh. There's a face at the bottom and it's more beat up and tired as you lose health. Oh, okay. Original Doom had a profile picture of your face on the bottom. At full health, you're mean mugging everyone, but the more damage you take, the more pain and bloody the face becomes. Damn. Brutal. But that is good as a little, like, visual indicator. In this case, there's a bit of a floral type. That makes sense, given the... I don't know. Orange blossom makes me think of flowers, so... What's batshit crazy? Huh, I wonder who Man with Eye Patch and Kiriko are supposed to be. Kiryu's probably gonna be like, this seems oddly familiar. This one's about a crazy guy with an eye patch who murders people with a baseball bat. That hits a little too close to home. He turned around nervously. How about Legend of the Drunken Fist? It's not overpowering, though. That's good. Like the games go the extra mile for something simple like a health indicator? I agree, too. It just adds a lot of, like, extra style to it.
この私にはなその考えはジュースのように甘いぜ厳しい修行の末に進化した俺の水拳を食らいやがれなにそれは高級シャンパンに酔ったような動き
Are all of these supposed to be references to things? Because if it is, I have no idea what this is referencing. But Kiryu's into it. The scream shown in action? Absolutely. That's about a fierce battle between two drunken fist users. I guess being unpredictable is part of the art. Pitfall the Mayan Adventure had an alligator get closer to your character. At the top screen as you took damage, it'll eat you if you take too much damage and you lose a life. What the heck? What system was that on? I've never heard of that. Well, I was hoping to watch some gravure, but I suppose that won't be happening. Oh, the gravure place is its own studio, right? And I said I can't do that on stream because it's a little too, you know what I mean. A little too much for YouTube, I might think. As you get those extra outfits. An old game series that started on the original Atari. Okay, that is old. Hello, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。
Holy Trinity. Okay.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, okay, I guess this is gonna oh, probably because I've ordered everything on the menu. If you ever need my ramen in a pinch, I'm gonna have a nice hot bowl waiting for. Oh, he's gonna be, yeah, he's an ally. He'll like throw ramen at people. All right, so I wanted to go down there. I'll go the slightly longer way to avoid that group of guys. That's also a dead game series. The games are fun. I was talking about one on the Sega Genesis. Ah, that's definitely an oldie.
Oh?
Was the Genesis in what, like the 80s? Teaching my older sister about Dot Hack is fun. I imagine there's a lot to teach. There's a lot of games in that series. Sonic has a nice system too. Rings, as long as you have one, you'll keep surviving. Right, yeah. And if you get hit while you have no rings, you're kaput. 92, really? So it was around the same time as the PS1? Kiryu, today was my last day with the kids. Don't cry, Suinaga. You're the closest thing to a mother those kids have, and they'll welcome you back with open arms anytime you visit. Handmade scarf? Thank you. Sunflower amulet? Well, I'd like to keep that. Could get rid of this binding. Here's a picture of Haruka you might like. I took it when she came to stay with us. Picture of Haruka, okay. I should be going. I hope you'll find a way to make more children happy someday, Kiryu. You're rather good at it. 92, I think. At least Sonic was 92. 89, really? Okay. 3 years before a Sonic game came out? I always assumed that Sonic was like their flagship thing. Probably watched Dot Hack Sign and Tsunami way back when? When you go to Super Sonic, you'll be invincible, but you start training your rings instead. You're on a timer instead to beat the boss, and the bosses are trying to survive you. Oh boy. I was a little bummed because I saw a post on Reddit. There's like subreddits for like PS4 deals, PS5 deals, Nintendo Switch deals. Like, so if you follow a console, like they'll post when new digital sales start. They'll post good physical sales. There was a good sale for the Sonic racing game, Crossworlds or whatever. It was like 25 or something. And I was like, ooh, you know, like I might not be super into Sonic, but like just like a chill kart racer that has guest characters I like Majima or whatever is in it now. maybe that's worth picking up. And I clicked on it, and it was back up to like 40. It's like, damn. I'm not willing to pay 40. I'd be willing to pay like 20 or something. YouTuber podcast saw the live donation battle for PS2 versus N64. I can't believe N64 came out on top. 6K for N64, 5K to PS2. I thought for sure PS2 was going to crush it. Damn. I feel like that's just got to be nostalgia speaking. Like, I never had an N64 or a PS2, so I can't really say. But just when I think about like what games are on those systems, like PS2 has way more games. A lot of great series. Well, I guess N64 had a lot of good series too. I mean, that was the debut of 3D Mario. I think that was the debut of Mario Kart. Probably the debut of Mario Party. Ocarina of Time was on the 64. I think Majora's Mask was on the 64. So there's definitely a lot of classic games on the 64, but I mean, maybe it's my Sony bias because I like Sony series and PlayStation and stuff, but like I know PS2 had, you know, God of War debuted. It had like Sly Cooper, it had Jak and Daxter, it had Ratchet and Clank. I guess in terms of like long-term impact, God of War is really the only one of those series that's still relevant. Whereas for Mario, like 3D Mario is still obviously very popular. Mario Kart's still very popular. Mario Party's still kicking. Zelda's still kicking. Granted, it's not like Mario and Zelda started on the 64, but the 64 is when it, you know, entered the 3D sphere. I think that's the end of her quest line, and if you travel to Forshine, she can be hired as a hostess. Oh man. Turok 2, Super Mario 64, Star Fox 64. Oh, GoldenEye, true. I haven't played the Turoks. Didn't the Turok games get remastered? Like, wasn't the Turok trilogy remastered for like PS5 and Switch and like modern consoles? I still have to play Star Fox at some point too. I'm a PS2 kid myself. Had God of War on release March 25th, 2005. Still know it off the top of your head, eh? PS2 is backward compatible with PS1. Final Fantasy was a PlayStation title. True, Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. So PS2 had Final Fantasy X, which I know was really popular. PS2 also had the Metal Gear Solid games. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were both on PS2. Silent Hill was on PS2. That was obviously really big. It was my favorite game of all time until I played Silent Hill 2 in high school. And now... Is Silent Hill 2 still your favorite of all time? Like, I know you got the James profile picture. I am eagerly awaiting whenever they reveal Silent Hill 1 remake so I can play that. And PS2 can play CDs, true.
あ、あなたか。
Could it play DVDs too?
ごめん、お店勝手に使わせてもらっちゃった。
ああ
Is that a Fanta?
どうしたの？何か聞くことがあったんじゃないの？
いや
Will you be my girlfriend?
そう。
関西に帰るのか
ええ。あ
She
んな
doesn't
こと
seem
があった
happy
ばか
about
りだ
it.
から、ママのことが心配なの。大阪までは一緒に帰ってあげたいの。
そうした方がいい
I think she wants to stay and see
なん
this through.
か大変な時
Yeah.
に逃げ出すみたいで悪いわね。
いや、こっちのことは心配する。
Grizzlyo in action? I don't know. It's been a while. One of my first streams was Monster
もうあな
Prom,
たの身辺保護
and
の
I
必要
got
ないみ
rejected
たいです
hella
ね
times in that game.
やだ、ごめんなさい。
お前、
怖いの。
え？
これ以上事件のことを調べるのが
Kiryu did say sometimes it's best to
初め
not
てそう
know.
思った。
But I feel like I would want to know too.
あれだけ知りたかった私の過去。どんな事実でも受け入れられると思ってた。でもあなたの言った通りよね。やっぱり辛くなっちゃった。でももうやるしかないのよね。
大丈夫だよ。
え？
What the? Kiryu, my guy. I was kind of joking. I didn't think that was actually going to happen. Okay. I'm not complaining. I like Sayama, but okay.
どんな結果であろうと、俺が全てを受け止めてやる。だから、何があっても帰ってこい。この町に。
This is giving so many death flags.
わかった。
I hope not. I don't want her to die. But, like, as they were kissing and then that line, I'm just thinking, like, the freaking kiss of death from Gurren Lagann. Like... Well, that was a nice scene. My top 3 are Silent Hill 2 OG, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Shadow of the Colossus. That seems like a real good top 3. Would you still pick N64 over PS2? Because all 3 of those were on PS2. Back in the day, to sell the regular folks, they advertised the DVD player. Yeah, right. The DVD player was big. It was the same thing with the PS3. Like, when the PS3 came out, it was way too expensive. Like, there's no doubt. But it was also a Blu-ray player, which, like the Xbox 360 and the Wii, could not play Blu-rays. So if you were really into movies and you wanted a Blu-ray player, not only are you getting a Blu-ray player, but you're also getting a gaming console. So the bang for your buck with PS3 was definitely, I think, better compared to like the other consoles, but it was still too expensive. And unfortunately now we're I don't know if you guys have seen the news about the PS5 price increases, which I don't think it's really Sony's fault, but you know, PS5 prices are going up again because of RAM shortages and tariffs and all of that. So it's something like at launch, PS5 was $500. And then when they increased the price last year, it went up to, I think, $600. And now it's going up to $650. The digital PS5 was $400. And it went up to, sorry, it went from $500 to $550, and now it's going to $650. The digital was at $400, and it went up to, like, $500, and now it's going up to $600. And then the PS5 Pro was $650, and it went to $750, and now it's going to $900. So this is very much like the first console generation ever, where if you did not buy the console at launch or in the first couple years, you're being punished for it if you want it. Like, every other console, I think, in history has gone down in price. But on this gen, Xbox has raised their prices, PlayStation has raised their prices, and there are rumors that Switch 2 will also be raising their prices at some point this year. Which makes sense. The global economic impact from the AI stuff and the electronic parts shortage and the wars going on and the tariffs, like, it is not a good time to want to buy electronics. PC prices, people are going to be like, well, this is why you should just build a PC. Good luck with that, because everything PC is getting way more pricey too. Like, I was talking to Zero like a week and a half ago or something. I was looking at RAM, because that's the big thing. When I bought the 64 gigs of RAM that I have in my computer right now, they were like $110 or $100 or something. This was like 3 years ago. But it was like $110 for 64 gigs of RAM, 232 gig sticks. That same exact RAM, the same make and model and everything, is like $260 now. $270. It's like a 150% price increase for those same sticks of RAM. And I have like older RAM. I have DDR4. Like, what people want nowadays is DDR5. So I think if you have the higher end RAM, the price increase is even higher. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I was thinking with Shadow of the Colossus. I don't remember if I mentioned it. Also, hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. I hope it's going well. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but I almost scheduled Shadow of the Colossus as one of my stream games, like, a couple weeks ago, I think. Maybe a month ago. I went so far as to download and install the game on my PlayStation, and I started making a thumbnail, and then I ended up picking something else. I don't remember what it was. But I almost scheduled it. I played like the PS3 remaster, but I only beat, I think, the first like 4 or 5 of the Colossi. So I have not beaten the whole game. I do know the ending. I have been spoiled on that. But it's not that long of a game. And I'm curious about some of the other Colossi fight. So I think, I want to say it was the third one that I thought was like the coolest shit ever when I played that. Like the really, really tall guy where you run up his sword. Like the sense of scale on that, I was like, this is so fucking cool. Can we get this DVD player called the PS2? Yeah. Sadly, her death flags are rising. You can't be happy if you're a protagonist. I know, that's what I'm feeling. Leo puts the I'm in Kiwai, hence the title chat. I don't even remember what the title of my stream is. What is the title of my stream? Throwing hands with the Go-Ryu. Hawaii into Kiwami. Oh, I didn't even see that. Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid, both in 2001. That was a great year for you. Shadow of the Colossus in 05. Very end of the life cycle, huh? That's why people say play gacha, it's technically free. That's true. It is. Just need the phone. I was expecting you to say PS5 scalpers. Yeah, luckily that's not really a thing anymore, but the first year or two it was. All I'm seeing is a whole bunch of yapping and no playing. That's the Leo Lovelace experience. Definitely should have. Shadows of the Colossus is goated. It's a cool game. I've heard. Who ruined the masterpiece for you? I don't even know. Random comments on Twitter or TikTok or Reddit or something. It's like inevitably I see a thread on Reddit or a Twitter thread or something, and it's like, what's the saddest game you've ever played? Or like, what ending of a game hit you really hard? And I don't want to see the spoilers. I just want to see people put titles. Because when I see the title, I'm like, okay, So this game probably has a good story and it's going to have like some good emotional impact. I like that kind of thing. I should add it to my list. So I look at it as a place to get recommendations from. But then I click into it and people are like, "Oh my god, yeah, it was so sad when X happens," and I read the X happens because it's at the start of the thing. At the end of this game, and I'm like, "Oh, fucking hell, man. Just put the damn game name and don't elaborate." I don't know. There's so many different games I've been spoiled on. Shadow of the Colossus, I know the ending of. At least for like classic or like iconic games, I know Shadow of the Colossus. I know Red Dead 2's ending. I know one of the endings in Cyberpunk. God, what was the other one? How much of the ending do you actually know? It's hard to like say because I I don't want to like verbalize it in case people haven't played it and then I spoil them by saying it. Uh I know basically the point of the main character's mission in the game, and I know that the how can I say this without spoiling it? Like I know the whole point is to save his sister. And that's why he's killing the Colossi. But I also know that I don't know how I could possibly say this with like an implication way. So inevitably, regardless, I mean, I could probably post it in Discord and just spoiler tag it. But what was I gonna say? So okay, so I probably don't know all of the context necessarily. So I'm not saying that like it's gonna like I don't think it's gonna ruin the game for me. I think I'm still gonna have fun like seeing each of the big boss fights and whatnot. I feel like I don't know. It's like certain games, I feel like I'd be more bothered by spoilers than others. Shadow of the Colossus is one of those games that like even though I've been spoiled or partially spoiled on the ending, I don't feel like it's going to affect my enjoyment all that much. So I'm still cool with playing it, basically. But if like I don't know, what's another example? What's a really story-heavy game? That's like one of the big main parts of it. I don't know why I'm drawing so many blanks right now. It's like my brain's not working. Although, to be fair, I have just been wiped all week. I don't know necessarily why I've been so tired. But, like... Well, okay. So, I woke up at 5:15 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to go to work. So I probably got less than 5 hours or less of sleep a night for 3 nights in a row. And then I streamed Wednesday. And I was up until like what, 1:30. And then I had to wake up early again on Thursday because I had to take my dog on a walk. So I probably only got like 5 hours again. So it was probably like 4 days in a row of 5 hours. And then Thursday I was like, I had been saying I was probably going to stream something on Thursday, but I ended up just not streaming because I was so tired that, like, I literally spent the entire... After I logged off work, I spent the entire night laying on the couch in and out of sleep. The entire night. Until I finally went to bed. I actually did fall asleep for like 2.5 hours. And then I slept a lot Thursday into Friday, but I woke up feeling super groggy and just like crappy. Like, what the hell? I can finally sleep in and I wake up feeling groggy as hell. So I don't know what the hell was up with that. So then Friday during lunch, I was so tired that I spent my lunch break laying in bed trying to take a nap. And then after I logged off work, I was still so tired that I just laid down on the couch again. I don't know what the hell is going on with me this week, but I have just been fucking wiped the entire week, and I can't break out of it. It's killing me. Anyways, it's not Wander's sister. The relationship with the woman is never defined, allowing the player to fill in the gaps, and killing the Colossi to revive her is the premise. That's not a spoiler. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, maybe when I read the spoiler, it was just that person's interpretation was that it was his sister, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's his girlfriend. Maybe it's his childhood friend. Maybe it's just his other friend. Who knows? Heaven Burns Red. I just sat down and heard, what's the story, heavy game? I don't know the context. Oh, I was, actually, what did Kevin say here? Got spoiled on the ending of Shadow of the Colossus. I want clarification, but Leo didn't want to potentially spoil anybody else in chat, so we were dancing around the plot. Ah, yes. Yeah, and to you, Cashew, it was, I was saying how certain things, if I get spoiled on the story, I would probably still play it or watch it. Like, it wouldn't necessarily impact my enjoyment of it. And Shadow of the Colossus is one of those things. But I feel like there's other games or anime or whatever that if I did get spoiled on the story, I would be way more bothered and I would be less likely to play it because of that. But then I was struggling to think of an example. But I know for sure there are things that I've just like kicked down the road for games or in my anime backlog specifically because I've been spoiled. And I don't know if it's that I'm hoping I forget or I'm hoping that maybe my mind changes at some point, but story Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, I have watched multiple people play parts of. I don't think I would ever play it for that reason. It's like all story and choices, and like I watched some of Cashew's playthrough. I've watched some of Miki's playthrough, and I've definitely watched some of like one or two other people's. Was there mention of Bungo? I don't think so. There's lizards. Relationship between Wander and the woman isn't even necessary for the story. All that matters is he loves her and wants her back. Okay. Heavy Rain is awesome by David Cage standards. Yeah, I think Heavy Rain and Detroit are the two that are pretty typically well received, right? Or at least more well received. I know that Beyond Two Souls is a little more conflicting. And I think his first game, what is it? Like Indigo Prophecy or something is I remember watching some of Cashew's playthrough, or should I say watch through of that. And that game was a mess. Spoilers never really bothered me. Sometimes it actually makes me go watch or play the game movie show. Interesting. I guess it really depends how interested or invested you were. David Cage, that hack. You know, for what it's worth, I'm cautiously optimistic for whatever his Star Wars game ends up being. Star Wars Eclipse, I think. That got revealed, what, like 5 years ago and has been dead silent ever since? I liked Detroit, so if it's like Detroit but Star Wars, I'll probably enjoy it. These games are a great time. Indigo Prophecy is his magnum opus. That's one way to describe it. That is a choice of words to describe it by. I'll head straight for the station and check out the disc. Okay, I can't imagine the system having trouble with it. I don't know what's on this, but no matter what it is, even if it's more pain, I'm ready to accept it. Thanks. All right, I'm off then. All right, Sayama, I really hope we see each other alive and well again. Dante, Kiryu. Just got word from Dr. Emoto. I guess Kazuki's awake. Ooh, Kazuki. I kind of forgot about him, to be honest. Apparently he's talking a little crazy. He's been babbling about bombs. Oh no, I bet the Go-Ryu has bombs all across Kamurocho and they're going to detonate them. Alright, so we should go meet up with Kazuki. If you want a more solid story choice-based game like Heavy Rain, I'd recommend Until Dawn, The Quarry, Dark Picture Anthology. Oh, those are all Supermassive, right? So I have played Until Dawn, And I did like that. I have not played The Quarry, but it's on my list. I've heard good things about that one. Dark Pictures, I think... some of the Dark Pictures games I am interested in, but I know that they're all pretty, like, horror-y, and I'm not good with, like, jump scare stuff. And Until Dawn, I felt like was more like tension. Like, there weren't that many jump scares in Until Dawn, you know? Like, there was one or two, but, like, it was mostly, like, tension. So I don't know how the Dark Picture games are. Like, I don't know how jump scary they are, but I've also heard they're varied quality. You know what? I know I have a couple. I want to see which ones I have. I'm pretty sure I have a handful of these on Steam. So I do have The Quarry on Steam. And I haven't played that yet. And Dark Pictures. Oh, geez. Okay, so I have House of Ashes. I have Little Hope. I have Man of Maiden. And I have The Devil in Me. I don't know how many there are. But I have all of those ones. I know there's a new one coming out, like, soon, right? Like, Directive 8020 or something. It's a sci-fi one. That one I'm pretty interested in. I remember seeing the reveal trailer for that and being like, ooh, this looks interesting. Until Dawn and The Quarry are much longer and therefore less concise. Dark Pictures are shorter and therefore much more narrow. I have all of them? Oh, okay. I must have gotten a bundle or something. I've only ever heard of the real-life alleged events of the Orang Maiden. I don't think I've heard of that. His writing would be in line with today's quality of writing in Star Wars? Oh boy, that's not very good. Indigo Prophecy's ending sequence is actually high art. I remember watching that on Cashew's stream and thinking it was something else. Devil in Me is the only one I really dislike. What do you think the best one is? David Cage games are probably the only time I've ran out of breath in my lungs laughing so hard. Oh, man. Did it happen in games other than Indigo Prophecy? Like, were there moments that were just so funny to you because of how bad or stupid they were that you actually laughed that hard? Like, I don't remember anything like that in Detroit. Heavy Rain killed me dead. Oh boy. I was just checking my list of like keys I could give away at some point. I thought I had some Dark Pictures games, but I don't actually see them. So maybe I already gave them away. I have a PC key for Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. That I don't need because I already have it on PS5. I guess I did give away a good amount of keys in that ye old Christmas giveaway on Discord. All right, let me switch my window back here. David Cage is on the same hack level as Jon Favreau. Oh, man. House of Ashes is my favorite. Okay. Omicron would be hilarious if Kakshu actually plays it. I heard he, there was an attempted bribe to make Cashew play that recently. All the Dark Pictures games are also multiplayer, the couch co-op passing between friends, or online two-player where you can play simultaneously. Oh, I think I've heard of that, yeah. Wasn't it like, for Dark Pictures, like, if you play it in co-op, you're controlling different characters and seeing different things. So then, like, one person is seeing something and they make a choice that's going to end up affecting the other player who doesn't even realize that that's going to happen. And then, like, so you could end up getting each other killed or screwing each other or, like... That's the best way to play online 2-player? Interesting. Sam Lake, another hack? That's not the guy who does Alan Wake, is it? The games are really designed around the 2-player formula? Interesting. I could probably rope somebody into that at some point. The experience is much better. I will have to keep that in my little list of things to keep a note on. The game was not made with modern PCs or streaming it. Oh boy. You have to like mod the game just to actually get it runnable, kind of like Fallout Vegas or something. Speaking of which, I think I mentioned it fairly recently, but Fallout New Vegas is on sale on Steam for $1. The Ultimate Edition with all the DLCs is $5. It's super cheap. You'll have to put in some work modding it to make it good to play, but that's a lot of good game for very little dollar. Spunky. I don't know how I feel about a clinic called Spunky. I don't need a doctor's spunk. I also own the mall Kafka. I wonder... I wonder how cheap they are on PS5.
Oh, 来たか。
和樹。
桐生さん、すいません。お呼び立てして。
Alright, Kazuki. What's with your crazy babble?
体の方は大丈夫なのか。
もう大丈夫です。和樹、すまなかったな。こんな目に遭わせちまって。いえ、伊達さんには助けてもらったんです。何言ってるんだ。いや、本当です。私をあの組織から救い出してくれたんですから。
どういうことだ。
実は半年ほど前から私は監禁されてたんです。半年も？
じゃあ店にいた和樹さんは？
ああ。
It was an imposter.
例のもう一人の男だ。最初は俺も信じられなかったよ。
I don't know why I thought that would be a good impression of the Among Us sound, but that was far from it.
その男は韓国人でした。
人言派の連中か。
そうです。店先で急に襲われたと思ったら半年間も監禁される羽目に。じゃあ奴らお前を利用して俺たちをはめようと。
Are they okay to talk about this with the doctor right next to them? He's just kind of sitting in the background listening.
奴らとんでもないことを話していました。
なんだ。
監禁中に知ってしまったんですが、奴らはこの町を破壊するつもりなんです。どういうことだ。爆弾は1個じゃない。すでに多くの爆弾がこの町に仕掛けられているはずです。え
？Yakuza 2 in a nutshell, everybody's secretly Korean.
爆弾の場所は？
ただ、数は分
That
かりま
Among
す。
Us sound went hard. Thank you, Frost. Thank you.
連中は言ってました。26年前、殺された恨みの数だけの爆弾を用意した。
That's a lot of bombs.
桐生、確か例の事件で死んだ人間は
33人だ。
爆弾は全部で33個。一つがミレニアムタワーの爆破。そしてもう一つが昨日倉橋が準備したものだとすると、
残りは31個だ。
桐生、俺は警察に事情を話して爆処理を発動できるように要請する。
Well, considering the attack was going to happen in like a day or two, I don't think they're going to have enough time.
たとえ爆弾が見つかったとしても、
Expedition 33? In my Yakuza? Who would have thought? It foreshadowed it all along. Date, I've got to go to Tojo HQ. The Go-Ryu clan's gonna hit Kamurocho with everything they've got. And now more than ever, we need the Tojo clan on our side, on the city side. The only way we save this town is if everyone does their part, them too. Oh boy, things are definitely picking up here. I got the hiccups. Sorry about that. Oh no, there was a collectible right there. Go back in there, Kiryu. I saw it just as I clicked on the thingy. Green bun. Bomb Squad is on the case. Oh boy. I couldn't even tell he was replaced by an imposter.
Yeah.
Is this what the towns come to these days? Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, huh? I like the improvement of the story department after 1. Yeah, like, I enjoyed 1, of course, but Kiwami 2 is just, it's night and day, honestly. It is such a massive improvement over 1. Like, everything, I think. The visuals, the gameplay, the story. To the Tojo!
31個の爆弾だって。
はい。でも大丈夫です。
Where'd Daigo come from?
爆弾の件に関しては、
Dude's been MIA for a
伊達さん
while.
が警視庁に掛け合ってます。今俺たちにできるのは、町を合流会から守ることです。
そうは言っても、主だった幹部は殺されちまって、
Yeah, they did get
組員の浮き
killed
足だって
pretty recently.
まとまりがつかない状態なんだよ。
柏木さん、どれくらい兵隊を集められるんだ？
そうだな。カムロ町周辺の組織に声をかければ300ぐらいはなんとか。
柏木さん、その300人、俺に預けてくれ。
Oh, I like the music that kicked in right there. Daigo?
すぐに
Daigo?
調子をかける。
This guy's great.
登場会のために立ち上がってくれるんだね。
親父や風間のおじきが体を張って守ったこの町を、郷田龍二のようなやつで好きにさせたくねえんだ。合流会を返り討ちにしてやる。
大悟、お前。
I can see your opinion, but I raised you the extra Nishiki cutscenes. Alright, the Nishiki cutscenes were good. I do agree on that. It's kind of funny, the cars, like, the way the cars disappear when they get to the front of the screen is pretty funny. Oh, Daigo bearing the tattoo to show he's for real. Okay.
いいか、これは登場会だけの問題じゃねえ。関東の極道組織の存亡をかけた戦いだ。俺たちはこの町と共に生きてきた。世間様から言わせれば綺麗事かもしれねえが、俺はこの町が好きだ。だから世話になったこの町に恩返しがしたいんだ。天下の登場会の組員として体張って合流会のカムロ町侵攻を食い止めようじゃねえか。
これで大悟は誰もが認める登場会の跡目ですね。俺だ。分かった。すぐにサイの河原へ向かう。
どうしたんだ？
伊達さんからだ。何か問題があったらしい。
Figured out something with the bombs. Daigo's tattoo is like a gatekeeper for the underworld? Oh, that's cool. Fudomiyu Kala, the immovable wisdom king and a defender of a Buddhist faith, seated on a throne of flames. Ah. Immovable wisdom king. That's a sick title. We should hurry. All right. Well, let's see what Daigo has to say. I mean, what the florist has to say. Go to Purgatory. This is probably bad news. Yeah, I think you're probably right. We should actually just take a cab. I got the money. We Gucci. We Gucci. Oh. Sorry, Majima. Do you want to help us defend Kamurocho against the Omi? Not the Omi. Go-Ryuda? I'd be sick if any of them had a Lord Enma tattoo.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Yuya joining the construction. Nice. What is Lord Enma? I feel like I have definitely heard that name before. Where is this? Ah. Torado lasted like a year. They're already on the next chairman. To be honest, I don't think Torado would have been popular once it became a series. Daigo definitely had more staying potential. I agree. I didn't like mind Torado, but I don't know. He's not like super memorable. We're gonna build a wall. We have no choice. We gotta keep out the freaking Go-Ryu.
What?
One of the best cutscenes of the franchise is coming up. Oh boy. I mean, there's been a lot of good ones, so that's interesting. Lord of the Underworld. Hey, Cho-san. More than fake Kiryu is pretty damn good.
警視庁は今回の一件動かないようだ。
なんだって。
So what, you're just gonna let the city blow up?
そういう人間の情報は信用できねえってことなんだろう。それに31個の爆弾が仕掛けられてるってのも和樹の証言だけだ。
昔から警察ってとこは証拠がなければ動かねえ。分かってはいたんだが、こうも門前払いを食らうとはな。
それじゃあ、カムロ町を救う手立ては何もねえのか。
俺たちでやるしかねえな。300人の組員、爆弾処理に回すんだ。
合流会はどうする？
I'll fight them myself. Oh my god, Kiryu.
この広いカムロ町で31個もの爆弾を探すの
Hey,
は
you
簡
get 10
単じゃ
people per bomb.
町に詳しい登場会の連中は全員そっちに回った方がいいだろう。だから合流会は俺が何とかする。
わかった。
しかし31個か。せめて場所だけでも分かればな。
ここのシステムが残っていれば増産もねえんだが。
Yeah, who could that be?
揃って不景気な面しとって。
真島の兄さん。
キリュウちゃん。絶体絶命のピンチって感じやな。おりゃ、邪魔や、どけどけ。おりゃ。ありゃ。
Yeah, if you hit it, it's supposed to work again. All electronics are like that.
ここのシステムが必要や言う
I really hope this ends up working. No, I want to see Kiryu join him, and they both start just smashing it. Oh! Nice job, Majima! I see, so this is why it's one of the best cutscenes, huh? Majima literally just smashing the thing with his head to make it work again. Just the process, yeah.
助かったぜ。真島の兄さん。ほら、あんたの出番やで。
You have little
伝
faith.
説の情報やはん。
You should have always trusted Majima.
あとは任せたぞ。ああ。
I like that Kiryu considers handling the entire clan an equal fight, right? It's just so badass, man. Barkeep. Some men from the Omi Alliance just... the Go-Ryu? They want to find you in there. Ah! Don't worry, I'm on the way. My friends are in trouble. Majima's such a unique character, it's no wonder he wins the popularity polls. He's such a good character, too. I freaking love that guy. I gotta get like a Majima figure or something at some point. Or Kiryu and Majima to pair together would be good. First time I saw the cutscene, I accidentally stumbled across it on YouTube. It's Majima smashes his head into the desk, but every time he does, it switches console generations. That does sound pretty good. If you happen to have a link to it, definitely send that in Discord. Some men claiming to be with the Go-Ryu just busted into my clinic and they're hellbent on wrecking it. Oh boy. They're attacking multiple places. Alright, Kiryu, it's time to clear out the Go-Ryu. Oh my god, what now? Kiryu! The Go-Ryu, they're... I'm okay, we'll do whatever we can. Focus on stopping them. Oh my god. The freaking Go-Ryu, man. I wonder how many men they have. Ah, information dealer guy. The Go-Ryu are raising hell all over town. It's like an invasion. Nobody can stop them. Alright. Let's save the city! Orya! To Bantam! Hello. Hey, thanks for joining. But I got more important things than Majima construction right now. Hoa! Shut up. Finally decided to show up, Kazuma Kiryu. Almost gave up on waiting for you. Now that you're here, it's time to die. That's funny. Let me show you a special move. Oh, man. Oi. I was in the middle of doing my special move, buddy. Relax. Whoa. Hey, you can't break all the stools. How else am I supposed to use them? It's that very nice. I will definitely check that out. Shiyama! The author of Attack on Titan is here. No, that's Isayama. Isayama, not Ishiyama. The ragdoll physics in this are crazy. The hell, man? I'm trying to throw your friend. Oh god. Oh, oh. I remember doing this before. That's a good one. Can you stop? That's the first time I've died the whole game. I tried grabbing the thing instead of pausing to heal. Rerun. Robin, thank you for the 10 gifted. I hope it's going well. You came down in the middle of me getting beaten down. If you lose again, the game will mock you and ask if you want to switch to easy. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Robin. How's it going? You'll always be fighting as a Yakuza? I do. I like it. Living vicariously through them, you know? Hello, Armando. Hope it's going well. Well, that went a lot better. Go-Ryu taking no prisoners. I have to stop them. To the next location. He always forgets about extreme heat. I do often forget about it, but I also feel like I don't want to like use it on scrubs. Like I want to use it on bosses. Although I guess it would just recharge anyway, so probably doesn't really matter. All right, let's see who got some gifted. Now we got Mooney. Nice, nice. Daniel, cool. Big Rig Oni-chan. Very nice. Sussy. Don't want no scrubs and don't go chasing waterfalls. I don't even know what that means. They beat the doctor up? That's not cool. Ow. Oh. I like when he just tries punching the guys on the floors and nothing works. Both songs and sometimes the creeps. I want no scrubs. Scrub's the type of guy getting a love from me, hanging out with the passenger side of this man, trying to holler at me. I've never heard whatever that is. Yeah, I just threw a gun at you. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, buddy. Ah. You lucky dog. Is it like a crappy song? Like an infamously bad song? What about Yuya? But hopefully you can hold his own a little longer. Gotta make sure Yuya and Stardust are okay. Yeah. What's going on with Yuya? Hang in there, Yuya. I don't want to fight. Actually, I want to get food. You guys are gonna come into the supermarket and fight? It's actually not awful on its own, but when you grow up with a mother and around cousins like I did, you heard a lot, and I mean a lot. What's the song actually called? Yarna. No Scrubs by TLC. TLC. Yeah, I can't say that sounds familiar at all. I had to look it up. I don't know who TLC is, and yeah, I guess I've just... Maybe if I heard it, I would recognize it, but... Yeah, just off the top of my head, I don't think so. These stuff barely give any XP. I mean, any health. Come on, burger. Damn burger. How about you? Are you gonna give me more health? These things fill them up so much and they give like no health. This is like real life. Damn fast food. Alright, maybe this like fancy kitchen. I could just use my heals, but like I'd rather get one of these. This looks like fast food again. Whatever, good enough. Older from 99, so if no one around you was listening to it at all, makes sense it would have missed you. Yeah. Yeah, I was only 3 back then, so... I probably wouldn't remember that well either. I feel like I don't remember a whole lot from that, like, age. You know what I could do? I got a lot of blue and a lot of green. A lot of blue, a lot of yellow, and a little bit of green. Boost weapon attack would be nice, but I need more red. Yeah, I guess that's good for now. Okay. Hi. You not see me fighting all these dudes, bro? Alright, Stardust, how's it going? Evidently not well. Now you've made Kiryu angry. Oh, Ryuji's here, okay.
ここなら確実にあんたに会えると思うとったんや。ずいぶん手間かかったみたいやないか。Ryuji。おお、ええ面や。それでないとやりがいがないっちゅうもんや。よっしゃ、思う存分暴れたれ。
He's just gonna watch from up there? Okay, okay. That kick, did somebody shoot at the same time I kicked? Because that was loud. What was that flying leap kick? Sorry, you. Oh, fuck. There's a guy with a gun. Okay. Is there another one with a gun? Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Alright, screw you. Okay, good fight, good fight. You already gassed Kiryu? Come on, you can't fight Ryuji like that. Ryuji, is it a fair fight if you have your guys whittle them down first? Don't you want a true fight between the dragons? Exactly.
本物の竜にはなれん。それにあんたには他にやらなあかんことがあるやろ。
Yeah, him and his code, I guess.
なんだと？爆弾の処理や。お前が人言派を使って仕掛けたんじゃねえのか？あれは人言派が勝手にやったことや。関係ない。わしもこの町傷もんにされたら困んねえ。何を言ってるんだ。いずれカムロ町はわしの町になる。綺麗なまま引き渡してもらわんと価値が 落ちても龍二全部ことを済ませたらわしんとこ
I'll be at the top of Millennium Tower, right? Everything's gonna end at Millennium Tower.
この町で一番高い
Of course. Where else would the final fight be?
わかった。今度は一切の邪魔はなしや。差しの勝負や。
Yeah, like, he's a bit of a bastard, but, like, you know, he does have these consistent morals, at least, you know? Like, this consistent code. Like, this is the third time that he's kind of shown that. Blood and Bonds. I like Ryuji. He's a good antagonist. Yuya's not looking so good. Oh my god, dude. That's how I was acting pretty much every day after work.
少しは落ち着いたか。合流会相手によく戦ったな。
いや、俺も和樹さんもこの町
An
が
asshole with convictions. Yeah, well said.
だからカムロ町に攻め込んでくる奴は許せないんです。けど俺は奴ら相手に何もできなかった。
そんなことはない。体張って店を守ろうとしたじゃないか。
桐生さん、
お前たちは毎日一生懸命働いている。立派なもんさ。それがカムロ町の力になってるんだ。それに引き換え俺はこんな時にしか役に立たない男だ。一人で病院へ行けるか。
はい。
大悟。
合流会の仕業か。
ああ。だが兵隊は全部片付けた。
じゃあ合田龍二はやったのか。
いや、あいつとの決着だけが残ってしまった。
そうか。
爆弾の方はどうなった？
30個は解除できた。
Oh, damn, nice. Only one left. Majima on the last one, okay.
Majima no Ni-san ga.
Do you want to let Majima work on a bomb? Oh no. Oh no.
Akaya.
Hi.
Wait. No, okay.
次は
青やな。
はい。
なんや、腹の調子でも悪いんか？
いや、故郷に残してきたお袋のことを思い出してしまって。
なんでおかんと爆弾が関係あるんや？
いや、お袋一人暮らしだから自分にもしものことがあったら。
せやからこうして解除しとるんやろうが。
でも親父、これでこの配線を解読できるんですか？
アホか。俺がこないなごちゃごちゃしたもん分かるはずないやろが。せやけどやらにゃしゃあないからこうやって勘を働かしとるんやないか。
勘なんすか？
なんやお前、俺のこと信用しとらんのか？
いや、そんなことはないっす。
それならはよやれんけい。
はい。あ、親父、最後の2本です。
あ
Who left? 50-50 chance, Majima.
どちらにし
Oh
よ
my
うかな神様の
This is the man your life is on the line for? Oh, I know.
決まった赤や
親父生きるか死ぬかの選択なんです。もうちょっと真面目にやりましょうよ。
うっさいボケもう赤に決まったんやそれ貸せや
嫌な夢ね。
Oh, man. Okay, please nothing. I'd like to see Sayama not get stabbed in the back while she's trying to do this.
よし。
I would prefer if nothing bad happens to Sayama. Ryuji Goda is in fact the missing baby. His picture just showed up. It was on the Jingwan files. You left Majima in charge of defusing a bomb? He's taking care of the last one. You don't know him. Like, never mind. We just gotta trust him. I'm going back to Purgatory. Okay, come on. I feel like the Omi are just gonna, like, murk Sayama. And I'm not gonna be happy. Hacking the mainframe. Yeah. That was actually the cutscene I was thinking of earlier. The head smashing was a happy coincidence. Gotcha. Well, that was a good one. I can see why you like it. Trust the Majima process. Yeah. He's the man. All right, we're going to go the long way because I want to stock up on heals again. Yo tengo hambre. Yo tengo hambre. Is that I'm hungry in Spanish, or did I butcher that? Is it hambre? Did my Uma comment not show up? I don't see an Uma one. I don't even see an Uba comment like in my live chat thing. So I think maybe it didn't send. Oh, I missed the turn for the drugs. Damn it. Was there something in the message that like resembled a link? Because if there was, it might have gotten blocked. YouTube does not like anything that could imply a link. Can you guys not go in the exact direction I need to go? Because I don't want to fight you. But I need to go down that little path to get to the drugstore. Sometimes YouTube bullies me and randomly doesn't send my message. Oh my god. Freaking YouTube, man. Yeah, feel free to just resend it. I go, why are you running into me, man? Stock up.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Arigatou gozaimashita. If this was Uma Masube Pretty Derby, 50% is a guaranteed failure. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't send, but I agree. Knowing how Uma is, you are not hitting that 50-50. Damn it. Fuck. Like this fat guy around. Oh, Daigo's fighting him by himself back there. See you, Daigo. Keep him distracted.
さすがだな、真島の兄さん。
いや、今日はほんまに勘が
Are you running for your responsibilities? I do that every day, Tim.
な。はい。
ありがと
う。やめや。備えに感謝されるようなことしてへんわ。遊び半分ってとこや。さあ、飯でも食いに行こうが。仕事すると腹がすくのう。はい。じゃあ、キリュウちゃん。後のことは任せたで。ほな。
Thanks for the help, man. You are truly the goat of goats.
リュウジとかいうやつに負けたら承知せえへんで。
Well, you know that's not gonna happen, man.
俺との勝負も残っとるんやからな。ああ。
どうしてもゴーダリュウジとの決着をつけに行くのか。
Really want a snakeskin jacket?
佐山が戻ってくる。そして
Is an authentic one really expensive?
一人で奴のところへ向かう。それまでの時間、久々にはるかと街を楽しむさ。
Like the change to a serious voice? Yeah. He does it so seamlessly, too. Do you think you could pull off a jacket of that caliber? I've looked into it. I just realized now that I want one. Well, time to do some research. Meet me at Serena later.
Yeah.
This isn't the time or place, and I'm a little busy right now myself. Do a call when I'm done. Why don't you take Haruka out for a bit in the meantime? Also, been on pins and needles waiting for you. I'm very curious what Date is talking about. Explore Kamurocho with Haruka. I'm craving some pasta. There's a place that has it on Nakamichi close to Club Sega. Is that so? Well then, let's go, Haruka. What's up, Daigo? Hajime here helped out as a civilian. He's out of the Tojo like Kiryu. Good for him, honestly. I want a Taishin jacket. I would love a Taishin jacket. Somewhere near Club Sega, she said. I think it was Nakamichi close to Club Sega. Nakamichi close to Sega. Okay. Yeah, we can go there. Did you know people used to make clothing out of fish skin? Ugh. Stinky. I'm bringing the poncho back. This is what I'm saying. I'm still yawning. I've literally drank an entire cup of coffee since I started the stream, and I'm still yawning. Taste of Italy. You really want pasta, huh? Well, how does this look, Haruka? Napolitan. Sure, we can get that.
いらっしゃいませ。
お腹空いちゃった。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう、おじさん。
Nice, up to E rank. Haruka's candy, cool. All right, where do you want to go now, Haruka? Oh, sorry. I guess we should just run around until a little dialogue bubble pops up. Ayayo. What do you want to do, Haruka? Oh, a new sub-story popped up. Oh, 2 sub-stories. Well, well, well. We go to that abandoned building where our homeless friends play cards? I missed them. What? The abandoned building where our homeless friends play cards. What the hell is that about? Oh, that was the building like up here. Dragon Palace. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Have you heard the legends about the Cabaret Killer? She only goes after #1 hostesses? How scary is that? Used to be on top of the entertainment world. She had money and she had men. Nothing stood in her way. Till one day the #2 at her club couldn't take it and mutilated her face with a butcher's knife. And then she killed herself. It's North has a sub-story in it. Oh, okay. The Cabaret Killer, right? Map seems smaller when you walk the street in this game. It's all about perspective, eh? Oh, something popped up over here. That's probably the continuation of the thing I just found. Are these sub-stories that I can only do with Haruka? And that's why they only just showed up? Somebody help me! Oh boy. You have to save her. You okay? The Cabaret Killer is gonna get me any day now. That's the ghost that goes after #1 hostesses. Tiyuka, I work as a hostess at a place called Club Vital, just a little bit ahead. I was on the way to work when she attacked me. Could have sworn the whole thing was an urban myth, but what am I gonna do? She'll kill me. You find something, Haruka? Oh, are you gonna play detective? I'm still so scared. Look like you saw a ghost. Are you okay? I don't know, but I want to pay you. Can we meet up later? This is my phone number. Sure. You said the Haruka required sub-stories. Okay. Like when you're running on the street, it seems so big, and then the map looks like it's only 3 blocks. Oh, I was super zoomed in. So that I could see where I was. Smells like mystery, Uncle Kaz. Okay. Yeah, so like, it was probably that I was zoomed in like this, but if I like fully zoom out, I mean, it's not huge. Like, I can run from one end to the other in like 30 seconds, but... Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Alright, what's right here? You're the one who saved Yuka. Thanks for that. Tried to make her go home and rest, but she had to meet with a customer, and she's been out since. Strange. Think somebody has a grudge. That's why she got attacked. There's this one guy who comes to her all the time. His name's Katsumi. Gives her all sorts of fancy presents and stuff, but just recently found out she has a boyfriend. Do you think he might have attacked her out of jealousy? Maybe her boyfriend would know more. He's the host over at Stardust. Pretty sure his name is Hikaru. Things actually haven't been going that well. They apparently fight pretty often. I'm just so worried about Yuka. Hmm. We have 2 suspects, the weird client, Katsumi, and Yuka's boyfriend, Hikaru. Alright, we can go talk to Yuya. Oh, we just teleport. Cool.
Kiryu-san.
I have a question. Is there Hikaru working tonight?
Hi.
My buddy Kiryu's got some business. I heard you're seeing a hostess named Yuka from Vital. You two been getting along lately? Where the hell did that come from? One of Yuka's friends told us she overheard you two arguing. Sounded pretty bad from how she put it. That's what you came to talk about? Our little squabble's a daily thing. Whenever any little thing goes wrong, she gets melodramatic and starts saying she wants to break up with me. She doesn't mean it though. In fact, we're in love. I'm even actually saving up some dough so I can ask her to marry me. Keep it a secret though. I want her to hear it coming from me. Tim is right to say I have no friends? Where'd that come from? Poor Armando. I'm sure you have lots of friends. Now what? This is Yuka from Vital. Thanks for going earlier. I want to do something to make it up to you, but I've got to meet up with one of my clients. Think you can wait until after. You're going to see a man named Katsumi? Just passing by Kotobuki Drug. Shoot, I'm going to be late. I'll get in touch later. Bye. Let's go find Yuka. Passing by the drugs. All right, let's go. Iko! Iko! Stay away from Yuka, old man, or should I say cabaret killer? Who the hell are you? And why are you basically accusing me of some murderer nonsense? Katsumi doesn't have anything to do with this. I was just planning on giving this lovely girl here a little present. Katsumi is my boyfriend's dad. Yuka's always gone above and beyond to look after my idiot son. Every so often I give her presents to thank her. That's why we're meeting up, and I picked this back alley so nobody would see us and get the wrong idea. Huh. You gonna pick that up? I cracked the case. I know who did it. That was now. She wants to walk me to work. I think she's been really worried about me lately. It's not gonna be now, is it? I don't see how that would work. Oh, and she got attacked immediately. Okay. Maybe it is now. Now, stop! Huh. The first time the cabaret killers showed up, she dropped this. Okay. It's a really strong perfume. I've been tracking the smell the whole time. The first person I smelled it on was now. But our two main suspects, Hikaru and Katsumi, were totally clean. That leaves only one conclusion. You're the cabaret killer now. It really was you now. I don't understand. Why are you doing this? I wanted revenge. You just strolled on into Vital, shot up the charts #1, and stole away my crush Hikaru. Ruining that pretty bitch face of yours is the only way I could get back at you. And with all those rumors going around about the cabaret killer, I thought I had the perfect cover. I'm sorry. This girl's scarier than any damn ghost could ever be. There's a cell down at the police station with your name on it. Wow. I don't believe it now. I can't thank you enough, my diminutive detective. All in a day's work. Heavenly Beast's Bracelet. I told you something smelled. Good work, Haruka. That's some nose you got. Can I be a real detective someday? No doubt. Wonder what my next big case will be. Good job, Haruka. Alright, and then one showed up there. Which I'm assuming is another Haruka required sub-story? That's almost a foreshadow. She's gonna become a detective one day. Just finished my preparations. Can you swing by Serena when you get the chance? There's something I need to say before Sayama gets back into town. I don't think I like the tone of that. Nani mitenda? Hold on, Haruka. We've got another sub-story potential mystery to solve. You can argue that meant to hint at the Judgment Games, Yakuza Private Eye. Oh, okay. I'm excited to try those out. I feel like I'm gonna like those a lot. Especially the story.
Oi, どうした?
屋上で男女が争ってるみたいっすよ。秋元、お前またやっちまったのか。
This one actually has a
そん
cutscene.
な女なんかもうほっときゃいいんだよ。俺はお前の味方だぞ。バカなまねするんじゃねえぞ。
Isn't this the same guy from the first game who was gonna jump off? And the girl was just asking for a bunch of expensive presents or something? I know it's crazy of you to ask a stranger, but do you think you can get Akimoto off the roof? It is the same guy? Oh my god. Akimoto's former boss, the name's Ota. I've tried my damnedest to talk him down, but he won't listen to me. But I think an imposing man like you could scare him into doing the right thing. You have to be careful though, he has a knife and he seems desperate. I'm not a social worker. I can't let Akimoto throw his life away. He's been in a downward spiral ever since he won the lottery. It started with the occasional gift for his favorite hostess, but eventually he started pouring all his money into things for her. Even quit his job so he could go to the club more often. Not a bad kid, just not the sharpest tool in the shed. Alright, alright. All I know is the woman up there is the hostess he's been doting on. Alright, well, let's see what's going on this time. This is the end for us, Mizuki-chan. Akimoto, snap out of it! Can't you see we're having a conversation? Stay out of this! I want in. Just tell me what happened. You clearly have a reason you're doing this. I gave Mizuki everything. But she threw it all away. She doesn't care about me. That's not true. Oh yeah? Then where's the bag I gave you 6 months ago? I paid $5 million for that thing. Well, I saw one just like it in the goddamn pawn shop the other day. Tell me the truth, Mizuki. Where's the bag? I gave it to my mom. She wouldn't stop talking about how much she loved it, so I thought it would make a nice gift. Mizuki was just being a good daughter. How many girls would give up such a valuable gift because her mom wanted it? I guess you're right about that. So are we good now, Akimoto? No, not yet. I've given you way more than just one dumb bag. What happened to the ring I gave you 5 months ago? That one cost me $6 million. Well, you said you wear it every day after I gave it to you. Why aren't you wearing it now? Look, I can't wear it anymore. Why the hell not? The doctor told me not to. Apparently I'm allergic to platinum, but I love it though. Yeah, she didn't have much choice. You don't expect her to keep wearing it with her allergy, do you? Well, no. I really do want to wear it. I'm sorry. What do you say, Akimoto? Let's go back to our normal lives. No, you've still got more explaining to do. You know that car I bought you 4 months ago? Where's that? Well, there's only a few of that model in the whole country. But just the other day, I saw one zoom past me on the road. How do you explain that? Must have been somebody else. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret. The truth is, I got into an accident and totaled the car. It was right after one of our dates. I was speeding and I rammed right into another car. How could you be so irresponsible? That car cost me $10 million. You should be thankful she's safe. I know that car was rare, but maybe that was the price you had to pay for Mizuki's safety. It wasn't just rare. Do you know the lengths I had to go to so I could get my hands on one of those? And now it's gone. The car is the only reason I'm still here. I owe you my life. I didn't realize that's how you felt. I never wanted to hurt you. There's still more I need to know. When's your new club opening, Mizuki? You know, the one I gave you $30 million to start? I haven't heard a peep since then. The owner of my current place begged me not to leave. He said the club have to shut down if their #1 girl walked out. You know how much I owe that club, Akimoto. I couldn't just abandon them. We've been talking for months about how you want to branch out. What happened? Starting a business isn't easy. Not to mention relationships you have to build, particularly in the service industry. Burning bridges isn't productive. My owner knows I want to leave, but he really needs my help. Just be patient. You'll be the first one through the door when my club opens. Let's go home. One last thing, Mizuki. Why won't you live in the apartment I got for you? You know, I still have 100 million yen left to pay off on the loan. This is exponentially increasing on the cost here. Maybe she's lonely there by herself. I mean, a pricey apartment like that is probably way too much space for one person. But she specifically wanted this one. She even mentioned liking how spacious it was. I can explain. I've had enough of your explanations. I saw the listing. It's back on the market. This is a misunderstanding. The only choice I have now is to end it all. Damn, did I fail on the last one?
Akimoto-kun, 私たちが死んじゃったら、このお腹にいる新しい命はどうなるの？
新しい命？
そうよ。この子のことよ。
Oh boy.
なんだって？いつの間にそんなことに？
もうどこまで言わせる気なの？
だってまだ僕たちキスもしたことがないじゃないか。
じゃあこのお腹にいるのは誰の子っていうの？
なんで今まで
This guy might be the stupidest person to ever live.
秋元くんを驚かせようと思って。
Like, he needs to be studied.
やっほー！今日からパパだー！覚えとけ！水木ちゃん。
秋元くん。
This guy's just like me with women. Oh no, Armando. Hello, Zraya. How's it going? Good luck tomorrow? Thank you. Thank you. You as well. It's gonna be an intense round of matches. Did Kiryu choose to Chaos Max today? He might have. Absolutely not, Haruka. Oh, jeez. You can't let this guy be a dad. No, I have to agree. I knew you were the right man for the job. It's not much, but I want you to have it. Spy gloves. Akimoto's not smart, but he's a good person. Sure. R.I.P. his money? Yeah. Agreed. Gotta play Yakuza 3 to see it next in whatever kind of soap opera that was. Oh my god, does it keep on going? I remember this one girl tricked me into paying child support for a kid that's not mine. That's pretty horrific, if true. I sure hope not. Mateo. We gotta dodge these guys, Haruka. Run! Alright, Haruka, what do you want to do here? RIP his money? Yeah, he's not getting any of that back. You get over 300 points in Oicho Kabu. I have no idea what that is. So probably not. Blackjack? Poker? that on a different floor? Wrong floor? Ah. Those are the Western games. That's all I know how to play. I don't even know how to play poker. I only know how to play blackjack. Kabu. Each month is a numeric value equal to the month. Okay. Players are dealt 2 or 3 cards, which they then total. For totals over 10, only the last digit is used. The player closest to 9 wins. 4 players, including the dealer. Dealer plays against the other players who place the bets. 4 cards have dealt face up. Each player selects 1 card from the 4 as the one to bet on. Every player receives an additional card. The non-dealer players may stand with 2 cards or draw a 3rd card to go into showdown. Four 1 and 9-1 each pay double your bet, while a 3 of a kind triples it. 10-10-1 increases the pay by 20. The shrimp and scallop fettuccine alfredo, mamma mia, mamma mia. Yeah, you're proud of yourself there, Tim? Nice. Happy that it turned out well. I'm assuming since I used a 10-10-1 charm, I'm just going to get the best thing over and over again. Oh, I'm the dealer. I got 1,100 points. Holy crap, I'm a god. 2,140 points. Oh my god. 3,300 points. Good work. I don't know how I got that charm, but I thought I was going to actually have to play it. You're a master. Yeah, I totally didn't cheat, Haruka. Don't worry. What do you want to do next? Maybe I should try fighting that guy. I've gotten some upgrades since then, so... Alright, Cyclops Oba. See if I can do any better than the last time. Oh, I tried Tiger Dropping and that didn't work. I'm beating the fuck out of him this time. This guy kicked my ass the first time. Wow. That guy, he destroyed me the first time. Flattening throw primer. Haruka meter is just for fun, by the way. It doesn't really do anything if I remember correctly. All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think maybe you or Kevin or something mentioned like there might be an achievement or something, or a trophy for getting her to max trust or something, but like that was it. Oh, there's another side quest here. Is he back and he wants to fight again? Well, well, well. Oi. Yakiniku bento.
Nani?
Oh shit, I had one? Nice. Let's go. Literally only flavoring for completion's sake. Gotcha. You know, I do think I bought out one of like the convenience stores at some point because I thought there's a sub quest I was on and I was like, I bet they're gonna ask me for food, so I just bought one of everything. So I guess I've just had it sitting in my inventory and now it actually had a use. Let's go. Ah! Okay. Tiger Crash Primer. Bro. So I guess these are new moves that I can learn. I don't actually see them in my inventory. Alright, I guess I can't read them. And a subquest opened up there again. What are the odds he wants to fight again? You stop at the drugstore? Oh no. You should be able to read them? That's what I was thinking, but I don't see them in my inventory even. Oh, it's right here. I was looking at the wrong thing. Boost weapon attack max. Yes, yes. They don't show up in battle skills. Essence of hot sauce. Do I just learn it? By reading it? I don't have to actually buy it? Bottom 3 in heat. Oh. Brutally toss the enemy you're holding into enemies who are already knocked down. So probably only one more fight against him then. Brutally throw an enemy to the ground, and while stepping on them, slam another right on top of them. When you have an enemy in a chokehold, put them to use by throwing them into another enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Kevin. Are those the plastic ninja toys you get from those quarter machines in the grocery stores? They are like the little collectible toys, yeah. They were, it was from a subquest. How about a Stamina and XX? Oh, I got one of those.
Nani?
Nani? Our last sparring match? Those scary flame moves that could probably kill a guy. Yeah. Yeah, I totally don't kill everybody that I fight in this game. Alright, Cyclops Oba. If that is your name. Ooh, you got more health bars this time. Watch out for his eye beams. Yeah, I wouldn't want one of those. Okay. Oh, I completely whiffed. Tell him your name is nobody. Nice parry. Rare that I pull one of those off. Oh, 2 in a row. What was that move? Gonna head over and enter the exhibition, get the crowd pumped for my comeback. Good luck, Oba. Mighty primer. I got it memorized. Besides, it makes me happy to see my master's teachings going out into the world. See you later, champ. Well, hey, those fights went way better than the first time. Requires a ridiculous amount of strength. Slam the enemy face first into the ground. Woo. Okay. Good work, team. Good work. I want to see Kiryu in WWE. That would be a treat. You would be an absolute monster. Nom nom.
気に入ったぜ。
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。Okay, let's hit the drugstore. Haruka wants to go there, and I need to restock a little bit on a couple of my things, and then we'll go to Serena. All these food pictures make me hungry. Oh, man. I assume you are not able to really have a full meal of your Alfredo right now, huh? You gotta wait until it's actually dinner time at your parents'. Why they moan like that when I run into them? Alright, stock up. Actually, wait. Let me see what Haruka needs. What do you want, Haruka? An Abstim RX to calm my tummy down? Sure. You're a lifesaver. You're welcome. Alright, so shall we go to Serena? Serena. Ikuzo! No. No, Ikuzo. Actually, wait. Yes, Ikuzo. Shortcut. Brr. 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 Out of my way, old lady. Look how speedy Haruka is. She's stuck on the corner. Haruka, just walk to the side a little bit. I can see you stuck on the corner through the hole in the wall. Good stuff is on Nakamichi Street by the karaoke spot. Alright, well that's right next to us. We can do that. Get you to like trust D or whatever. You want soba? Come on over, Haruka. Egg and tempura, sure. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
お腹空いちゃった。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう、おじさん。
Delicious. I'm glad to hear that. Yay! Haruka's chocolate. Are you ready to go see Date? I like when I get to spend time with you. Aw, that's so nice. Me too, Haruka. Kiryu is a good dad. No. 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 Are we for real right now? Surely they don't know where I am. Pick up something from Papa on Ishichifuku. Maybe next time we're here. Alright, Date, what's this big reveal you want to tell me? Oh yeah, this guy.
こんなところに。
ええ、ちょっと。春が少し桐生に話したいことがあるんだ。表にいてくれないか。
うん。わかった。
This seems like it's gonna be serious.
これを見てもらいたい。倉橋の持っていたデータをコピーして須藤に解析してもらったんだ。
これは
狭山と合田隆二の経歴だ。合田隆二の両親の欄を見てみろ。
ジョン・スヨン。まさか。
狭山薫と合田隆二の母親は
I
同一
guess I
人
was
物だ。
right. He is the other kid. So they're technically siblings.
今帰ったわ。
She gonna get mad because she's gonna see the files?
そんな深刻な顔をして。
いや。
彼とは初めてだな。警視庁4課長の須藤警視正だ。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。府警4カ所に警部補の佐山薫です。
私は捜査の続きがありますので、これで。
あ、
Okay.
どうして本庁の4課長がここへ？
例の爆弾騒ぎのことで俺に事情を聞きに来たんだ。
それで爆弾はどうなったの？
すべて解除できた。
Famous meme scene incoming?
それはよかったわ。
倉橋が持っていたディスクはどうなった？
府警のシステムでも解析できなかったわ。
そうか。
Oh yeah? You're lying to me?
合流会の方はどうだったの？
どうにか撃退できた。残るは龍二一人だ。
一人？
そうだ。奴は俺との決着を望んで一旦退いた。
どこにいるの？
カムロ町の一番高い場所。そこで待つと言っていた。
カムロ町ヒルズのことか。
おそらく。
What?
あなた、行くの？
Don't you mean Millenium Tower? Is that where it is?
あいつとの勝負。避けて通ることはできない。
行かせないわ。
何? Yeah, I saw that one coming.
私は府警4課の主任よ。殺し合いをしに行く人間を見過ごすことなんてできない。
Don't worry about it.
今になって何を言ってるんだ。
ただ私は警察の人間として言ってるだけよ。
そうか。だが。
Majima built his tower.
俺は行く。
Are they just lying so that she goes to the wrong
勘違い
place?
しないで。
It's whatever's most convenient.
あなたはまだ私の監視下にいるのよ。
I'm pretty
す
sure
る
I'm
気にな
not.
ればいつでも逮捕できるわ。
ならすればいいさ。
どうしても行くのね。
ああ。
ならその前に行ってほしいところがあるの。
なんだ。
今うちの課長が警視庁に来てるの。あなたに話があるそうよ。
何？別所さんが？
ええ。近江高島会の動きが怪しいの。多分そのことよ。どうする？言ってもらえる？
ああ、わかった。
Hachiba be mad building. That's as good. Now to pray to the lactose intolerant gods, may their coin flip be favorable. I pray for you as well, Tim. I sure hope that it goes well.
Nani?
Police headquarters. Chief said he'd be waiting in archive room 13 on the 3rd floor basement. What the hell? You know the place? I guess you could say that. Archive room 13. If you're heading to PD, I'll go with you. I know the place and it's probably better that way. Alright. If he's gone to this much trouble, he must have something important to say. I'm sure you can handle it. Sorry about that. Catch a cab. Archive room 13, though. Oh, guys, look. Newspaper. The lady made her singing debut. I'm so happy for her. Oh, that's nice. Alright, to the PD. I hope Sayama doesn't do something while I'm gone, like try to meet with Ryuji separately. Alright,
さっきの佐山の態度気にならなかったか？
ああ。
関西で何かあったんじゃないのか？それに府警の4課長がこんなところに呼び出すってのもおかしな話だ。
Probably a trap.
誰もいないようだが。
We get locked in.
これは
どうしたんだ。
これは狭山か。
これでいいわね。こんなところに呼び出してごめんなさい。私にもしものことがあった時のためにこれを残しておこうと思いました。私が知っているすべての情報と今の私の正直な気持ちをあなたに聞いてほしかった。少しの間時間をください。たった今不敬のシステムで倉橋が持っていたディスクの
Death
解析に
flags?
成功
Yeah,
した。
absolutely.
そうしたらあることが分かったの。私と郷田隆二は血のつながった兄弟だったのよ。多分河原さん、いや私の父があの現場から救い出した子供が郷田隆二だったのね。今の私にとって唯一血のつながった人間が郷田隆二だなんてこんな皮肉ないわよね。あれだけ憎んでいた極道組織の男が兄弟だったなんて。
And the man that I fell for is also a Yakuza.
今の私にできることは郷田隆二に全てを話し、この無駄な構想に終止符を打つこと。彼のたった一人の肉親として、そして府警4課主任の任務としてね。あなたが私に話してくれたこと、二人で歩いた大阪の街、忘れたりはしないわ。ずっと胸に刻んでおく。それが私にとって唯一のあなたとの思い出。それでいいのよ。やっぱり私とあなたは住む世界が違うんだもの。心を許した私がいけなかったのよ。それだけ。あなたは素敵だった。ごめん、笑顔で別れようと思ったのに。あなたの言う通り、宿命から逃げずに生きてゆくね。さよなら。
Man.
Sayama.
That's where the punch comes from. I've definitely seen that gif and people I've definitely seen that gif before. Damn, I feel bad for Kiryu. This dude can't catch a fucking break, man. I really don't think Sayama's making it to the end here. What? We ended Kiwami with Nishiki and his first love dying. Are we gonna end with Kiwami 2? With Sayama dies, the next girl that he falls for? This is the final chapter. Chapter 16. Decision. Have you beaten the game yet, VTuber? No, I just started the final chapter, Jack. Hello, hope it's going well. In context, it's really sad, but as a meme, it gets me rolling. I completely agree. Like, if I hadn't seen it just from the memes and stuff ahead of time, I would have been like, damn, like Kiryu's emotions there just like boiling over. He's super frustrated. He's sad. He's mad. But since I've seen the GIF first, like, that's what I thought of when I saw it. The meme ruins it a bit, just a little bit. Yeah, like I laughed when I saw it. Like if I had not seen the meme, I would not have laughed right there. Goddamn Sayama, all you had to do was not pick up the flags. I know. Why'd you have to do this? We both know where Sayama went. Amarocho Hills. Time to put an end to this. Once Ryuji Goto's taken care of, the fighting stops, but that means he's got nothing to lose. He'll fight you with everything he's got. You better be ready. Come see me before you go and take your time getting ready. Oh, I'm ready. Kiwami Bob here. Ever looked at the sky and thought, I wish it wasn't so bright out? Good news! You can use the waiting room in Serena or the sofa in Aoi to change the time of day. Okay, I can freely switch between night and day. Cool. Can't raise my attack limit right now. Got enough heals and weapons? I think I'm capped out on both right now. That's definitely point of no return talk, so whenever you're ready, I suppose. Yeah. Essence of Might. Grab an enemy and press triangle at full health. Unfortunately, I don't have the points to get it. Although I'm sure I'll get it during the mission. Alright, yep, I have a full inventory of weapons, including swords with a lot of uses. We got daggers, we got guns. We got, yeah, so we have 18 weapons right now. I think we're pretty good on weapons. Oh, I could swap this blade resist. That increases my attack a lot. And it increases my blade resist a lot, but it reduces my defense by quite a bit. Damn. Nullifies all attacks with additional effects. Damn. That's kind of cracked. So I lose 6 defense total, but I get 12 attack, 12 heat gauge, and prevent attacks with added effects. That sounds like a good trade-off. Use weapons only once? Yeah, I use weapons if I can, like, pick it up in the middle of the fight, but I feel like I often forget to use them if they're not just, like, on the ground in front of me. Have you seen the Xbox Partner Showcase, Stranger Than Heaven? I read through... I didn't watch it, but I read through a list of the announcements. I don't think there was that much in it that I was interested in, outside of Hades 2 is coming to PS5, which obviously is cool. I still haven't played Hades 1. That is also on my list of things to play. But I wanted to play their games in order, so I have to play... I still have to play Pyre. I played Bastion, I played Transistor, so I want to play Pyre first, and then Hades 2. I did see that Stranger Than Heaven got a new trailer, but I didn't watch it. Mostly because I want to stay, like, as blind as I can right now. But I did read a little blurb about it that got revealed, so I know a little bit from the blurb, but yeah, I didn't watch the trailer just to try and stay blind. Because I'm sure I will be interested in picking it up. RIP Gang of Dragon funding? That's such a bummer. Like, I really hope that somebody picks it up. But, I don't know. I mean, they're asking for 40 mil. Like, that's a lot. So, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe Sega or... Well, maybe not Sega. Because Sega, I think, publishes Yakuza stuff. You know, if Sony wants to come in and fund it, or I don't know, maybe the publishers didn't like what they saw for the progress and they were like, nah. It's hard to say. I am stocked up on the heals, so yeah, I think we're in a good spot. I wasn't expecting Stranger Than Heaven go in that direction. I think it's kind of neat what they're supposedly doing with the story.
おう、
No turning back. You sure you're ready? I'm ready. Let's finish this. I'll watch Haruka. Don't worry about her. I know she's in good hands. Sate is a bro. Oh, well, we got riots on the street. All right, we're going to have to fight our way through the streets. Oh, what is this music? Is the Jinguan Mafia still around? Ah. I love the charge at each other type stuff. That's so epic. Oh my god. And the music that kicked in was really good. Ooh, what's this? It was like the final long battle. I've got to say, I have really enjoyed it in the previous Yakuza games too. That is a bro, not a brawler. Hey, let's go. We all need a bro. Alright, any other stuff I could grab? Butcher knife. Ooh, what's this? Chinese saber. Hurrah! Holy shit, this thing just dices through them. That cuts them like butter. Oh my god. That one sword annihilated them. Another one. The nameless katana. Oh, I can go multiple ways, eh? Another sword over here. There's a lot of swords. Can I have that hammer? No, not you. I want the hammer. Only had one hit. That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Damn gun guy. Satisfying when a franchise finds its formula and rhythm early, which only enhances the enjoyment of tropes. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they do this kind of thing in literally every Yakuza game, it's never gonna not make me hype. I'm definitely gonna enjoy this every single time. It's nice how many weapons are just lying around. Hey. You're not allowed to use swords, man. Kill him. Did he just shoot his own guy? Rare weapon gameplay. I mean, when you throw that many on the ground for me to pick up, it's hard to say no. Surprised the Pocket Mirror is being ported to PS5 given the type of game it is. Pocket Mirror. Was that like a visual novel or something? I feel like I might have that on Steam. Oh, so that's the other route I could have gone. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, okay. Whoa! That instantly killed me! Ah, damn, I have to do the whole thing again? One of those games like Mad Father? Ah, okay. Alright, maybe I should just throw things at them instead, if there's throwables. I was too late. Yeah, unfortunately there's always a delay with, messages when they pop up. But that's fine, I learned. I didn't realize I was low health. Would that have killed me instantly even on high health? You hit a rocket to the face? You act like grenades don't instantly kill people. Not in games. Gambling with low health? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Would have done decent chunk for sure, but I don't think it would have killed you. Okay. Sequel to Little Goody Two Shoes? I've never heard of that one. So they're only porting the second game? They're not porting the first one? That seems kind of weird. High health, it's a minor inconvenience. Whoa! Okay, buddy. It only gets 2 hits. These guys just stroll around like they own the place. I forgot to set Pure Force face down. How could I make such a simple mistake? Any like swords laying around? Alright, so this is where the rocket guys were. Oh, it's already on PlayStation, okay. Alright, maybe I should just try and go for these guys first. Oh wait, that wasn't this part, that was after this. Buddy. I got the Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. Then I use Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. Air Force used to be so OP. It did. Until there's 3 billion counters to it. What? That didn't break it. Happy that Billy's getting an S rank version and some. Oh, he is, really? I guess that's good because I think he's considered one of the worst in the game. Alright, so this is where the grenade dudes are. Okay, so it doesn't kill me, but it does do a lot of health. Ow! Oh my fucking god. I'm getting stun locked. Patriarch's bad? Okay. All right, that went better. Just gotta dodge the rockets. Easy. Gun would have been an option, that's true. We're here. These two guys think they can defend it on their own? Oh, they both have health bars. Okay. Boom. Oh, now you got your power-up mode? Or do you? Oh, that broke his neck. Oh my goodness, another Patriarch's back? Perfect. There's also a new character named Promea that's being added to Zenless alongside S-Rank Philly. That must be like way in the future then. Because we already know like the next couple patch words, don't we? Boom! I really like this song. This is definitely going in my playlist after I finish the stream. Like, this is an absolute banger. Boy. Boy. More? You guys just can't get enough of me. Oh, fuck. Shop sneak peek at the new characters like Nikkei? Ah, gotcha. All right, not another round. Well, that was a lot of guys. Cool. Man in Black is back again? The knives in his boots? Oh, I don't get a weapon this time. I have to beat him with my actual fists. I can't just throw him off the ledge. Oh, fuck. This guy does a lot of damage. I'm gonna have no heals left by the time I get to Ryuji. Dude. Dude! The hell? I can't do extreme heat. I have no heat. I guess I can use an item to give me heat. I still can't do extreme heat. That's still not enough. It's kind of annoying that the more heat you get, the harder it gets to get extreme heat. Oh my god, he hits me as soon as I come out of the fucking pause menu. Dude. How do I have 0 health and 0 extreme heat was useless. It did nothing. It did nothing. This guy deals 5 million damage every time he hits me. This is unbelievable. Fuck this guy. No heat again. He just broke my fucking ribs. This fight's balls. Honestly, fuck this guy. He attacks so fast. He does so much damage. He counters everything. I'm gonna use all my heals. I forgot I had weapons, Wasabi. That's true. Now I'm just gonna light this guy up because I have weapons. It's all over for him now. I get more range. Thank you for the reminder. It's over for you, Man in Black. Yeah, that was a very different fight. once I pulled the sword out. I'm probably gonna need to do that against Ryuji too. I bet he's gonna be a monster. Screw you, Man in Black. Got a lot of XP for that too. This is the final battle. All right, we got. You got heals or something I could buy? Sacred wood armor, 1.6 million yen. 6 million for Demon Blade Myogetsu? What the hell? What does it mean with a full inventory? I'm not buying a full inventory. Maybe I clicked on something and didn't realize it. How dishonorable, bringing a sword to a fist fight. You only care. Yeah, I was only trying to get 10. I had 5 of one and 7 of the other, so I was trying to buy 5 of the first and 3 of the other. It wasn't letting me. So unless I clicked on something else and I didn't realize. Which is certainly possible. Did I finish boosting weapon damage? I did. Okay. Got a lot of blue and yellow right now. That as well, I guess. Any for defense? I do not have the skill points to buy more defense right now. Although I feel like I got about 190 in all the stats. That's not bad. I got almost all of the life skills. Who cares about honor? Honor didn't save Tsushima. True. Alright, let's walk in there with full everything. We'll stock back up with this guy again. Okay. Oh, I'm on it, Kevin. We were thinking the same thing. All right, Ryuji. I better not see dead Sayama up here. Yeah.
Kazuma.
これはどういうことやねんな、桐生さんよ。
龍二。
動かないで。ゴーダ会長返しなさい。
あそこにおるわ。好きにせえ。
Ryuji Sakamoto.
会長。無事だ。で、姉ちゃんは何をしに来たんや。
あなたを逮捕しに来たの。
何を今さら。自分かて登場会とつるんでいろいろやっとったやないか。
そうよ。だからあなたを逮捕したら私も出頭するわ。一緒に刑務所にでもどこへでも行きましょう。
After all, we're siblings.
もうこれ以上、
Uh-huh.
家族が死んでしまうのは嫌なの。
家族やと。何アホなこと抜かしとんねん。
ゴーダ龍二、あなたは覚えているはずよ。炎で燃えるビルから助け出され
I doubt it. He was like 6 months old.
それが何やっちゅうんや。
あなたも知っているでしょ。自分が人言派の生き残りであるということは。
せやからそれが何やねん。
あなたが知らないところでジョン・スヨン、つまりあなたの母親は生きていたの。名前を変えてね。河原翔子、私のお母さんよ。あなたと私はジョン・スヨンの血を分け合った兄弟なのよ。
どういうことや。
私はあなたを助けたい、たった一人の兄弟として、そして一人の刑事として。だからもうこれ以上戦うのはやめて。ゴーダ龍二さん、あなたを逮捕します。
嘘や。わしに妹がおるなんて。
お嬢さんの言う通りや。今までほんまのことが言えんですまなんだ、龍二。26年前、スヨンが関西へやってきてすぐ、私たちは知り合うた。蒼天堀のしがない酒場。偶然私はその店でスヨンと知り合うて、彼女の素性を知った。組織から逃げる毎日。スヨンはお前という子供を抱えて疲れ切ってた。 生活に余裕のあった私は彼女を助けるつもりで援助を申し出た。その後私はスヨンを身請けした。けど関西へスヨンを追いかけて赴任してきた河原という刑事にスヨンとの仲は切り裂かれた。
私の父のことね。
そうや。仕方がない話や。私は所詮極道もん。スヨンも生活のために私についてきてることは分かってた。
つまりわしはおかんに捨てられたっちゅうことか。
違う。私が望んだことや。去っていくスヨンにお前を欲しいと言うた。私にとってお前は本当の息子以上に。
うっせえ。そないなことはどうでもいい。
龍二、
わしは今まで孤独の中で生きてきたんや。ゴーダ人中極道を超えることだけを考えてな。
Is he just gonna swing it?
せやからわしは
Sayama?
人言派みたいな連中と結
I want to
託して
think he
まで
wouldn't, but I feel like she's still not gonna live, so I don't know.
お前やはり26年前の事件を。
関係ない。わしにとっちゃ復讐とか恨みとかどうでもいい。奴らと利害が一致した、それだけ。さあ、残るはあんたとの決着だけ。
待ちなさい。私の話は終わってないわ。
Sorry, Sayama. The dragon's gotta fight.
やはりお前は俺が思っていた通り。
This music again kicking in the background is.
どういう意味？自分の生き方を変えられない。ただバカ正直に己を信じて突き進む。知ったようなこと。俺の親友だった男によく似てる。
Nishiki?
戦うことこそが生きていることの証。そういう男には俺も全身全霊をかけて答えるぜ。
Oh, I like that. Cage match. You don't have the tattoo to interfere. Yeah, this is a dragon v dragon, and that's it.
よっしゃ、なら一丁派手に極道の花探せようやないか。
It's so cinematic. I really liked the song for that whole like build up.
覚悟はできとるやろね。
Ryuji Goda! After all this time. A white health bar? I don't think I've ever seen that. Slugfest! Those are really fast quick times. Hey, you want to use a sword? I got a sword. Well, now I don't. It's broken. Or maybe I do. can't be the end. There's gonna be a phase 2 where he has like more health or does more damage or something. In the OG Yakuza, he only had 2 to 3 health bars, but only received 25% damage. Damn. Hello, Average Stack. Welcome to the stream. Kingdom Hearts is 24 years old. Damn. He's gonna get a boost, and there's gonna be a round 2. There's no way that that fight would be that quick.
Kaicho, すみません。
いいんです。これで。あんたのおかげで、龍二の心の声を初めて聞くことができました。おおきに。
That was a quick final battle? That's what I'm saying. It was too quick.
ゴーダ会長。
今まで私は大切なことを龍二に隠し通してきた。ほんまのことを言えば。
The old man's about to disrobe and reveal another dragon tattoo. Now that would be a plot twist. I'll be go home.
はい。
龍二の父親として息子が犯した罪を一緒に背負うつもりです。
会長。
Oh yeah, how is Reese? I saw the picture of him with the cone.
背負ってきた男です。けじめだけはきちん
Super
と取
blood
りたい
angry.
龍二と一緒に逮捕してください。
I feel like y'all shouldn't keep your eyes off of Ryuji. He's definitely gonna get back up.
お見事や。
Uh-huh.
ゴーダ会長、桐生さん。
Wait, that's not... Who is this?
ここまでは見事に私の筋書き通りに動いてくれました。まさか、その声は。
What the fuck?
どういうことや?
What the hell kind of... What?
これはすべて私が描いた絵図なんですよ。26年間考えに考え。
This is another imposter.
それじゃあ、あなたが。
そう、キム・デジン。
Yeah.
26年前の事件、最後の生き残りですよ。
お前、どうして死んだふりなどしたんだ？
あなたという人間は理屈じゃ動かない。死ぬくらいのことをしないと。
This dude has planned out everything? What the
なぜそ
hell?
こまでして俺を？
あなたが動けば近江も動く。
What the fuck was so real? Never would I have imagined that Tarada was actually a Jingwon guy who faked his own death.
じゃあお前は龍二を焚きつけるために杯の話を
4D chess? Yeah. Bro thinks he's eyes.
龍二は登場界と近江の杯など絶対に認めるわけがない。予想通りクーデターを起こして関東に牙を向けた。そしてあなたに倒される。
Remember when I said bad guys come out of nowhere? Yeah, this is definitely an out of nowhere moment.
龍二もお前たちの標的だったっていうのか？
そうです。龍二は我々の掟に背いた。だからです。龍二はジングオン派として行動することを拒み続けた。彼にとっては26年前の恨みなどどうでもよかった。頭にあるのは自分が頂点に立つことだけ。それならそれを利用して最後は掟に従い死んでもらおうと思ったんですよ。
寺田。
桐生さん、あとはあなたを片付けて登場界を潰せば全ては終わる。
Oh, he's gonna shoot Sayama and the old guy. Nope. Okay, never mind. That guy, the freaking traitor.
やっとだ。寺田幸雄として生きた26年間。あと少しでそれも終わる。あなたたちを倒し、あの爆弾にスイッチを入れれば全てが終わるんだ。
爆弾
気がつかなかったんですか？あなたたちの目の前にあるじゃないですか。
どうして？
爆弾は全て解除したはずだ。
倉橋の分ですよ。あなたの父親河原次郎が殺した倉橋のね。あなたたちは私の同志、いや親友を奪い去った。だからその復讐をする私が用意したんですよ。このスイッチを押せばカムロ町が火の海になります。
本気なの？
安心してください。この爆弾が爆発する頃、あなたたちはすでにこの世にはいないんですから。
寺田、
何ですか？
最後に教えろ。お前はあの時風間のおやっさんの墓前で嘘をついたのか？
何が言いたいんですか
？26年前お前を助けたのは風間のおやっさんなんじゃないのか？
なんでそれを
？26年前のあの日、俺はお前を見ていた。
Flashback again? How'd you miss that? Aren't you a detective? Everybody misses something.
어떡하지 영민아?
씨발 이래서는 오래 못 버텨.
이리가! 좋아, 우리도 가자.
He's
이누게
definitely
원수를
still right there.
갚아야지.
그래, 뒤에서 치면 이길 수 있을 거야.
Kazuma.
Ikiru. お前らは若い。命を無駄にするな。生きろ。
Loki Mishimano, he had a commanding presence. I didn't like him, but he was a good character, yeah. He definitely had a really strong presence. Ah, so Terahashi and Terada right there, okay. That was a mistake, yeah. How could he have known, though?
So だったんですか。あなたがあの時の。確かに私と四民は風間さんによって命を救われた。
寺田。
その後、私は復讐をするため風間さんを狙い続けた。来る日も来る日も。だが風間さんはそんな私を逆に世話し、
rocking that fade since 12 and Terada never recognized him? All BS.
そうか。
それでか。お前が近江に入った後、堂島の風間という男がお前のことを頼みにやってきた。私に手をついて何度もお前のことを。
寺田、お前風間のおやつさんにそこまでしてもらって人間としての恩はねえのか。
桐生さん、まだわからないんですか。私は神言派の構成員です。神言派の掟は全てに優先する。たとえ親だろうがやるときはやる。それが私たちの宿命です。
血の通った人間の言葉じゃねえな。
ええ、私たちは人間であることを捨てた集団だ。そうでなければ26年間も恨みを抱えてこのような復讐を計画することなどできません。とにかくあなたを倒さなければ終わらない。
All right. I guess he's going to be the final boss, not Ryuji. Okay. Take out the scrubs and then fight him. And hope Sayama doesn't get killed off to the side. Bro has a gun? Oh no. I kept missing the freaking goddamn reaction thing. Alright, just fight the scrubs and then focus on it. Build up that heat gauge. Yeah. Bullets are nothing. As long as you don't have a rocket launcher, it's fine. Alright, you have a lot of ammo. That's kind of annoying, actually. Evidently, I cannot block bullets. Kiryu is superhuman, but even he has his weaknesses. You have infinite ammo over there, bud? You can block bullets, but you need certain gear. Ah. Game Series Blue Reflection is having a collection on PS5. So I did see that. There's drama with that one. I saw that people were really excited for it at first. And I've never played the series, but I have a passing interest in it, so I would have considered it. But unfortunately, number one, they're only releasing it digitally. And I'm not interested in that. If they released a physical collection, I would have considered picking it up, but it's digital only. And I think multiple of the other games are already available physically, individually, so I would probably just pick those up instead of buying the collection digital. And number two, apparently they are changing aspects of the game and censoring things, which I do not like to see. It's one of those things where they're like, yeah, they said an explanation of like times change and we're updating the game to reflect the changing of the times, which is like, sure, but you're literally removing features of the game. So I wasn't thrilled about that. Now, people on like Twitter and YouTube comments are very, very, very upset about the censorship stuff. And obviously, I don't support censorship. That's not good. But yeah, there was a lot of drama related to that blue reflection thing. It was crazy to me how fast the switchover happened. Like, people were so excited about the announcement, and like within a couple hours, it switched to like this big drama about the censorship. So I feel kind of bad for the studio for that, because they were probably excited to bring a collection to modern platforms and give people a chance to play through the series, since it's kind of like one of those underrated gems that people are probably going to like. I bet I would like it, but yeah, the censorship stuff is really biting them right now. PlayStation sucks for that. Oh, that wasn't PlayStation. That's on the main company and the developers. They're doing the same censorship on every single platform. Like, that was not a Sony mandate. It's even worse. Yeah. Yep. The only reason they're against censorship of their media. That's good that they're fighting for it. We definitely have to fight against it, especially nowadays. But yeah, PlayStation does have a history of certain games. It's weird because certain games were like less censored on PlayStation compared to Nintendo, and then it kind of flipped, and now they're more censored on PlayStation compared to Nintendo a lot. But in this case, it's happening on everything. Way to go, Leo. Thank you. Yeah. We did it. I still feel like, I don't know, that didn't feel truly like the final fight to me either. But I don't know what else could possibly happen. Does he still have the bomb detonator? Bro. Who's this guy? Oh my god. How many back-to-back things are we gonna have? This guy's probably gonna be the one who shoots Sayama. Oh. Okay, well, at least it was her gun instead of her chest. This guy's a
自分が利
menace.
用されているとも知らずバカな男だ。
やはりお前という男は
高島、お前高島、お前近江をどないするつもりや。
ご安心ください。私があなたの後を引き継ぎます。
It's kind of funny when they keep showing more twisted Koreans.
許さん。
メイドの土産に教えましょう。私は近江連合6代目となり、東上会を傘下に収める極道社会の全国制覇です。さらに人言派も抑え海外へ進出する。それが私が書いた最後の絵図です。
Let's get Daigo. Daigo the goat. Ambush this guy from behind. Come on.
ゴーダさん。どいつもこいつもバカばっかりだ。どうしてこう人を信用するのか信じられん。
わしは心の底からお前のことなんか信じちゃいない。
なんだ、まだ生きてたのか、この死に損ないが。
お前の思った通りにはならん。今に
Everyone's secretly Korean. Kiwami seemed more like Korean too with plot twist. Yeah, that's how it feels. That seemed a little extreme. How is he still alive?
あんたしかいないこの男を倒してくれ。
寺田！
最後に俺を信じて。
何
？10 minutes. Okay. Anime logic, yeah.
なんてことをしてくれたんだ、このバカ野郎が。
Don't do it, Sayama.
少しでも動いたら前技打ちますよ。
構わないわ、撃って。
カオル、
カズマ、撃つのよ。いいから撃って。
桐生カズマ、お前には撃てない。人を見殺しにできない。それがお前の弱さだ。
カズマ！
バカな男だ。お前もあの男のように死ね。
Oh my god, Ryuji! Yes! Yes, Ryuji! Ryuji's my goat now! Fuck this guy up! That was fucking disgusting in the best way ever.
お前みたいなバカに裏をかかれるとは。
男はのバカなくらいでちょうどええんや。我のような計算高い男は所詮天下など取れんのや。
Something tells me he's not going to be in Kiwami 3. I would think not. Alright, do we actually get round 2 with Ryuji again? Just like I thought at the very start that there would be a round 2, but then all these other people showed up. Notice how Ryuji and Kiryu have mirroring wounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta throw down with him again. Oh my god. Okay.
その通りだ。
ちょっと何してるの？ 爆弾のスイッチが入ってるのよ。あと5分で爆発するわ。
ねえ、頭がぼーっとしてきよって。早いとこ蹴りつけようやないか。
早く逃げるのよ。
Can we get a scene of like Kiryu and Ryuji fighting and they duke it out and Kiryu wins, and then at the last second somehow Ryuji like sacrifices himself to stop the bomb from blowing everything up?
お前は行け。そして生きろ。
Just like Kiwami again?
俺にはまだやることがある。
こんな男初めて。さすがわしの妹が惚れた男や。こいつの言う通りや。はよ逃げ。
何言ってるのよ。私はもうこれ以上家族が死ぬのは嫌だ。好きな人が死ぬのも嫌なんや。
分かってる。
だったら今す
ぐ。うっさいわボケ。なあ、わしらもうボロボロや。どうせ助からん。時間がないや。
でも
一生に一度や。
From your big brother?
兄ちゃんの頼み、
あ、
聞いてくれへんか。
No!
さあ、お互いあんま時間はないな。ええか、行くで。
ああ、手加減はしねえ。来い。
And this whole final chapter has just been like cinema non-stop. Brother part always gets me. Yeah, it definitely gets me too. Ryuji Goda! This is how it has to be. No! Oh! Ow. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Where's my quick time prompt to get out of it? Come on! Alright, good. Oh. I like that I have the quick recover skill now. That's really helpful. I didn't get it right there, but... Oh, we're going down again? Oh, jeez, that's a neck breaker. God damn. Hold on, Ryuji, just pause 1 second. Okay, we can get fighting. Oh my god, slammed into the thing. Can we finish him off in extreme heat mode? That sidekick has some power. It really does. We just barely missed it in extreme heat. Here we go. We've done it! We've beaten Ryuji! It was a brilliant fight, I didn't want to use weapons. I wanted to just hand-to-hand brawl that. Sayama's back.
どんな人やった？
お前によう似とるわ。初めてお前に会うた時、おかんを思い出したからの。こないに可愛い妹がおったとは。もっと早う知っとればな。
こんな んなことにはならんかったかもね。
いや、わしの体には人言派の血が流れとるんや。いずれこうしてのたれ死ぬ運命やったんや。まあ思ったより長生きしたわ。笑顔を見せてくれや。おかんの笑った顔が好きやったんや。
お兄ちゃん。
Oh man, she finds out who her dad is and then he dies in her arms, and then she finds out who her brother is and he dies in her arms. I sure hope this is the police bomb disposal squad. It is, okay. No, it's... Well, that was a good scene, but very sad again. If you fail that QTE, it would basically be one of the few times that it instantly kills you? Really?
早く逃げないと危ないわ。
お前だけ逃げろ。
何を言ってるの？
俺はもう動けない。
諦めないで、私が背負っていくわ。
お前だけ逃げるんだ。
Refrained because it would be distasteful.
わかった。それなら私もここにいる。あなたを置いて逃げられないわ。
俺のことは放っておけ。
そんなことできない。
早く逃げるんだ。
うるさい。私はあなたと一緒にいるの。
Get the bomb disposal squad here, please.
Date-san, これ以上近づくのは危険です。時間もない。我々も退避します。
キリュウ。
おじさん。
Yo, what bomb? Maybe it's a fake. Maybe it won't actually blow up.
はるかちゃんのこと裏切っちゃったね。
そうだな。でもきっとはるかなら分かってくれるさ。
うん、そうやね。しっかりもんやしね。
怖いか。
でもこんなにあったかいのは初めてや。
Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, this song is exactly my kind of music though. This is some metalcore. Now we're gonna have to wait until after the credits to get the freaking actual epilogue ending scene. What the heck? Yakuza Kiwami 2, directed by Hideo Kojima. The original game ended with Silent Night. That would have been a good one. I hope this song has a breakdown. Wow, pretty much all of the, I guess, celebrity people are just called the same thing. And it was much more somber and sad. I liked the cuts between like the other main characters looking up at the hills, and then like back to Kiryu, like Kiryu and Sayama, and then Majima, and then Kiryu and Sayama, and then Yuya and the florist, and like I like that kind of back and forth thing. This song's going on the playlist too. There we go. There's some nice heavy bridge. This is when the pit's opening up. And then it slows down. Oh, I hate when they do that. Like you have it feeling like it's building up to a heavy moment, and then it just gets super slow, and the crowd's like, what do I even do here? Retroactively, it's kind of not as effective knowing that there are future games. Yeah, like I feel like every time they like tease or imply that Kiryu's about to die, knowing that there's like 10 more games, it's just kind of like, oh wow, I wonder how he's gonna live this time. But when it was like brand new, it would be like, oh fuck, like are they actually gonna kill Kiryu? $5? Really? 2-year anniversary now, wow. Time flies. Oh, they actually have okay. Next song's kind of cool even if it doesn't fit the mood. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird going from like the sad, all the plot twists and the kind of sad scenes then into this like metalcore song. Now I love metalcore, so I was, you know, cool with that, but Strange Than Heaven's looking alright, but I'm still cautiously optimistic. Yeah, I have loved Zero, Kiwami, and now Kiwami 2, so I'm definitely looking forward to playing more Yakuza games and Stranger Than Heaven, but you know, given that it seems like it's something totally new, we'll have to see how it turns out. I'm trying to stay pretty blind. So, like, I watched the reveal trailer, and I know they just got a new trailer, but I haven't watched the new trailer because I'm still trying to stay relatively blind. But once it's close to coming out, I'll like see how reviews are seeming and initial impressions and stuff, and then maybe pick it up at that point. I don't think they've announced a release date yet, or even a year, have they? It's probably not going to come out until next year at this rate. But I feel like next year is probably reasonable. You don't want to wait too long from announcement to release something, but like it seems like they must be pretty far in development. I don't know. But yeah, I did see a little blurb about the new trailer from Xbox Showcase yesterday or 2 days ago. It's kind of interesting. I will also remain cautiously optimistic. Magus is a gun user and has orgy mode under certain conditions. Arc 5x introduces a new Phantom Thief, the new Closer version. Who is Closer? Is Closer, it's like one of the first girls that you meet, the one with the short blonde hair. Ryuji Studios is both working on Stranger Than Heaven and Virtua Fighter 5, so I'm not sure what could happen. I didn't realize they also did Virtua Fighter. I completely finished, you saw Majima Saga, I like to see Cabaret Club, don't really care for content creator, but those are both entirely optional. Oh yeah, no, this isn't the last Kiwami 2 stream. It's the end of the main story, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Majima Saga. I'm kind of so I was looking up Majima Saga just for like how long it is, and from what I see people on like Reddit and stuff saying, it's only like an hour and a half long. So that's really, really short for a stream. Like, typically I stream for like 5 hours. So I have to see how it goes, but I'm thinking maybe like a stream to try and blitz through the entirety of Borshine. And then maybe a stream to do Majima Saga and then blitz through the entire like Majima Construction. Like, I would just follow a guide for Majima Construction probably. I mean, I would give it a shot, but I'm probably just going to use like the highest ranked characters and try and plow through it. Like, I don't know if that's something that I could do in 3 hours after I do Majima Saga, and then I could just have like all Majima stuff in one stream, and then Cabaret Club is its own stream, but I don't even know if one stream would be enough to blitz through Cabaret Club. I mean, maybe since I kind of know what I'm doing and I have all the upgrades, like, maybe I can blitz through it. It's going to depend how fast they level up and can do stuff, though. When in doubt, use Muscle Soda, average Kiwami 2 player. It is the Lightning Girl from the start. Okay, Motaha, right. All right.
ずっと忘れないよ。寺田のおじさん、本当にありがとう。
Why?
あの爆弾が偽物
The
だった
whole
と
time the bomb was a fake.
寺田が一番の役者だった。
Oh my god, of course it was. Well, hey, that means Kiryu and Sayama are okay.
心から信用しちゃいなかったのさ。
そうだな。最初から爆弾の信管は抜かれていたわけだし。
Oh, that's what fell out.
鼻から爆発させる気はなかった。
I assumed that that was part of like the detonator.
しかしまあ、爆弾が起動した時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。
ああ。だがあの時、寺田の判断がなければ、
true.
高島の思い通りになっていただろう。
Kiryu will make it to 3, thank goodness.
あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか？
いや、分からなかった。だが奴は最後に信じてくれと言った。
お前に何を信じて欲しかったんだろうな。
多分、風間のおやっさんへの気持ちだったんだと思う。今思えばな。
なるほどな。その言葉に嘘はなかったってわけだ。
ああ。
Yay! I was so certain that she was gonna die. Okay, happy end. Kiryu's alive, Sayama's alive, they're reunited with Haruka, the Jingwon are gone, the Omi and the Tojo clan can ally, hopefully. Sorry, the Omi and the Dojima family. First character to survive after raising 100 death flags? Yeah. 24 and a half hours. It was probably closer to 20 when you factor out all of my yapping. That's not bad. 754 out of 800 total stats possible. 34 out of 56 battle skills. 11 out of 33 heat actions. Yeah, I stopped buying those. 30 out of 34 life skills. B rank on all my stats. Just under half the things on the completion list. 673 enemies beaten. Feels like a lot more than that. Obtain 1,000,000 yen as a completion bonus. Thank you. Premium adventure. Some of the heat actions are locked to fighting a certain clan. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, because they're locked to being used in certain places. It's low-key annoying, but whatever. Yeah, you can see I turned vibration off. It's only 7. I guess we did finish it pretty nicely, since I typically stop between 7 and 7:30, and it's 6:54 right now. All that's left is the Majima story and the club thing? Yep, pretty much. And I think I did basically every subquest, too. Or it feels like I did basically every subquest. There was really just like 2 or 3 that were just like, get friendly with the employee of this store. Referring to heat actions that are unlocked from fighting a certain clan. Oh, unlocked that way, okay. Let's look at, if you select the game clear when choosing continue, begin premium adventure. Okay, so we get put here where we could choose to go with Haruka. We could choose... to change the time. We can leave. Got some more upgrades I could do. Essence of sadism. Updated Kiwami 2 intro is their new logo, and it first appeared after Infinite Wealth, and it shows quite a bit from future titles. Oh yeah, I remember noticing that when I first booted the game up, and I was like, why am I seeing like Ichiban and stuff? I mean, I guess I don't really need most of this, but not really like I'm going to be doing a whole lot outside of the club and Majima stuff, maybe. Wasn't even in the legacy version of Kiwami 2? Yeah, just for the, I guess, modern platform re-release of it. Because I'm playing the PS5 version, so that must be why. Guess I could just boost my stats. There's a quick step cancel. Combos must arrive. Average advanced Yakuza player who likes to make combos. Which is definitely not me. I just like to hit square, 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 triangle. Or circle, circle. Or circle, square, 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 square until he breaks off of me. Ultimate powerful throw. Okay. So I got all the shops here. Oh, I forgot you can take pictures. I feel like I've eaten a lot more than 5 food items. Forgot the street bosses were even a thing. Hello, Eric. Hope it's going well. Oh, inventory ones. Okay. So we did 56 out of 76 sub-stories. There's a lot of random objectives here. Toilet game? Oh, toilet. Right, right, right. Meet with a platinum hostess. Buy a dress? Ah, right, right, right. Earn 10 million. Well, we know what we'll be doing at some point. Got 2 usable Umas for now, but gonna try to make better ones. Good luck. I think you got what? The races start tomorrow? Either tomorrow or Monday? Ah. Yeah, I'm still trying to make mine as well. The going is slow. And incredibly RNG. Gonna wrap up the P3 characters. Nice. They finished P5 and now they're wrapping up P3. So hard to get Tom. It is, yeah. Cashew was saying that he got a pretty good one, but low mile aptitude hurts. Yep. The more mile sparks you have to bring, the harder it is to hit. The harder it is to hit. Long S, the more frustrating it is. Gonna take a nap, take care. Sounds good, Noel. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Well, we have finished Kiwami 2. Oh my goodness. The main story. But there will likely be at least 2 more Kiwami 2 streams to wrap up some of the side story stuff. Tony, Elizabeth, Theo, and the members of Strega possibly this year? It would be interesting if they did, but I don't know if they would bring characters who weren't playable in Reload. Granted, if they already have all the playable characters already brought over, then it must be some of them. How'd you like Kiwami 2 overall? Very, 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 very much. Very, 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 very good. I had a great time with it. I would say it's very close with Yakuza 0. I think story-wise, I probably slightly prefer 0 just because it felt a little more involved. I really liked the alternating between like Kiryu and Majima. But I really liked the Kiwami 2 story as well. I liked the cast. The new characters were really interesting. The plot twists definitely got me. Some good emotional moments. Obviously, the sub-stories were also really funny. Gameplay-wise, I definitely think this is my favorite of the 3 so far. Felt the easiest to get into, the most fluid. Graphically and performance-wise, also by far the best. Looks amazing. Super, super smooth. Yeah, it really is going to come down to, like, how... Like, I'd probably rate it the same that I rated 0. But it's like, because story is usually my favorite aspect of a game, and story, I would say 0 slightly beats this one. But then, like, everything else in this one, I think is better. Although I do miss the disco minigame from 0. I did like the disco one. So, it's tough. Basically, they're both amazing games overall, though, that I loved playing thoroughly. Gonna rank the Yakuza games once you've caught up? Probably. I wouldn't do like a whole stream out of it, but I'd probably bang out a quick list or something. Granted, it's gonna take me years to catch up, so I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. The twins weren't playable until this year, so it's not off the tip. That's true. That's true. They were totally out of nowhere and a surprise. That's definitely possible. And they're Velvet Room attendants, so yeah, what's to say that, like, Elizabeth won't show up? Once a good handful of your remaining sub-stories are tied to hostesses and clan creator, do you think you might want to challenge Amon? Maybe. It probably would depend how fast I can get other sub-stories knocked out. I'm not trying to do an insanely difficult boss fight, though, so if I can't, like... if I can't just beat the shit out of him using weapons or something, then I don't think that's going to go very well, knowing how I am with getting tilted and difficult things. But if I was at the point where, like, I had been able to accomplish pretty much every other side quest, then, I mean, I would figure why not. Like, if there's only 1 or 2 left, like, might as well knock it out and try it. There's a way to cheese usually. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I wouldn't guarantee it or promise it, but if I'm pretty close to doing it on one of the future side streams where I'm just knocking out the side stuff, then maybe. Let's check the trophies. How did I do on the Kiwami trophies? Secret boss fight after being unlocked after getting all sub-stories. About that. Isn't that how it unlocks? You unlock that, like, a moan thing after you do all the other sub-stories? Trophies. Kiwami 2. Alright, let's see how we did. 2.3% have gotten the platinum. That seems pretty good. Complete chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Complete the final chapter. I like the little people icons they put in these. Complete 10, complete 30. Complete 10, complete 30, complete 50. Complete 100% of the completion list is definitely the big stopping point for most people. Raised health, attack, and heat gauge to a natural 180. But I did not do defense all the way to 180. I guess because I had the armor, so that made it so I didn't need to raise defense as much. Legend difficulty, I would definitely not do that. Joined Club 4 Shine. Became a Majima employee. Destroyed an establishment 3 times, I'm sorry. And that's it. So pretty much all of the story-related ones and decent amount of, like, side things. Reveal the hit. Was there a hidden? I was just moving really fast. Oh, at the very top. Complete the Majima saga. Legend mode, I would definitely not do. Raise completion to 100, I don't think I would do. What's this one? Complete the Ultimate Assassin sub-story. Oh, Amon defeated. Okay, so I guess that's a trophy you get after you beat him and have completed all of the side quests. And those are the only 2 hiddens. Beat Amon and beat the Majima saga. I had a whole cup of coffee during the stream and I'm still yawning. Oh my god. Who else is streaming? What's Cashew up to? Can I throw you guys at anybody? Whoa, Cashew's playing Arknights. This guy, Mr. I don't have time for another gacha. Oh yeah, I see you streaming Arknights pretty often, buddy. You're gonna fight Amon? Let's just say be prepared. I can imagine. Assuming that he is a recurring super boss, or I think I've heard he's a recurring super boss, so I'm sure they hit hard and have a lot of health. You want to play Nikke? He played the Licorice Recoil event on stream a few weeks ago, I think. But yeah, it's hard to find the time for more and more gacha. I certainly feel it. Considering that I'm barely able to play almost everything that I have except for Uma. One Clan has been in every mainline Yakuza and the Judgment ones? Damn. That's like a fun, just consistent thing to look forward to, though. Still waiting on him to play Nero's event. Those are short, too, I think. I mean, pretty much every event that's not, like, a collab or a main story event, I think is pretty short. Like, at least personally, like, I can read those events, like the short events, like Label's event, which was relatively recently, for example, or like EH's event. I can read that whole event in like under a half hour. For sure. Like, it's very quick to get through those things. Well, maybe under a half hour is a little... It depends how fast I read. Under an hour maximum. Probably under 45 minutes. They're very quick. But yeah, who knows? He did say that he liked Nero, so maybe one day. But you've yet to read Sakura's event or the first winter event. Well, I just haven't had time. And I think the first winter event's one of the long ones, because I want to say the winter ones are usually like the double length ones that also are voice acted. But yeah, I have not dipped into the event archive. I read pretty much every event as they come out, like nowadays. Outside of a couple that I've missed, like the one before Anniversary and Absolute. But outside of those two, I think I've read pretty much every event that has come out since I started playing. I'd have to double check the list. I don't think I've missed it. I feel like I usually just wait until like the last day of the event. Last or second to last day, and then I binge through it all, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I haven't started this current one, and I don't know when I'm going to have the time and or energy to. But I know it's going to take longer because I hear it's a lot of branching paths and a lot of stuff to read, so that one is definitely going to take longer. Just double checking, you plan on playing the original, right? I'm still not 100% decided. I've considered playing the original and just playing it on easy and rushing through the entire game. Or playing Kiwami 3 and taking my time with it like I do with the other Yakuzas, and then just watching like a story recap of the mainline game so I know what the main story is for the differences before I go into 4. So I'm not sure which direction I'll go yet. I would say if I play the original, I am definitely blitzing through it. I am not going to engage in pretty much any side content. I would just want to beat it as fast as possible, because I know the gameplay is going to annoy me. If I play Kiwami 3, I'm sure I'll have a lot more fun with the gameplay, but I will definitely need to watch some form of cutscene compilation of the original to see what was different and be prepared before I go into 4. But I haven't decided either way. Because I think I've got probably 2 to 3 Kiwami 2 streams, and I'm probably not going into another Yakuza after this since I played Kiwami and Kiwami 2 pretty much back to back, so I'll probably play something else in Saturday for just to switch it up before I go back to Yakuza. What that will be, I don't know. But I've considered the Trails in the Sky remake for that slot. I considered Persona 5 Strikers for that slot. I feel like it's a good slot for like an RPG. But yeah, no concrete plans yet. I gotta see how I'm feeling and what it's looking like when I get there. If you play Kiwami 3, just be aware the ending won't match up with the beginning of 4. Personally, I feel the original is better. Honestly, not so bad. Playing on easy is fun. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Is yeah, because of like some retcons or something with Kiwami 3 that it doesn't match up with 4, which is like, I would definitely at least, like I said, watch some kind of cutscene compilation of 4 just so I know, like, okay, this is how the original was like and how it leads into the 4th. But yeah, we'll see. But nothing wrong playing on easy? No, definitely not. I have nothing against that. But yeah, I would definitely be prefacing it with like, I am definitely biased in favor of modern experiences in general. Like I just generally enjoy modern games a lot more than older games. So that's why, like, whenever games get remakes, I'm significantly more inclined to play the remake over the original. Just for all of the quality of life stuff. Anytime I play older games, I'm probably going to get a little tilted about something quality of life wise. Which is why I say, like, if I played the original Kiwami, I mean the original 3, specifically for Yakuza, like, I know. And I would have to preface it with it, like, I know I am not going to be playing many of the mini games. I know I am not going to do many of the side quests. I would, if there were like specific ones that people were like, oh, this is a good one, then I would probably do that one. But like outside of that, I'm probably just trying to finish the game as fast as possible. Just because of the older stuff and quality of life and all that. Like, I don't know. I'm one of those people who definitely can struggle with the older stuff. You guys saw, if you watched Resident Evil, you saw how I felt about tank controls. It was not positive. I liked Resident Evil, for what it's worth. I did not like tank controls, but I liked the rest of the game. I liked the puzzles. I liked the overall progression. I still gotta get to Resident Evil 0 at some point, and then continue on with those. I want you to at least do a couple sub-stories in the original 3, the ones I feel are really good, like the murder mystery and the trans one. Yeah, so that's another one of those things where if I played Kiwami instead of the original, if I played the original, then, you know, I would just need a heads up of like, oh, this is where or when you can do that sub-story so that I go do it. If I played Kiwami, then I would just watch probably a video of that sub-story. Gameplay quality of life. Exactly. I don't know. Like, I know most people don't have problems going back to older stuff, and sometimes I don't, but I feel like the older I've gotten, the less patience I have for lack of quality of life. Like, I get very frustrated very quickly when there's not lots of quality of life stuff. So, like, fast travel, you know, is something that if it's an open world game, I need some form of fast travel. If there's not fast travel and I have to manually go everywhere, I'm gonna get annoyed. Guaranteed. Weapon breaking mechanics, I'm gonna get annoyed. Inventory management, I'm gonna get annoyed. To an extent with inventory stuff. There are, like, I don't get that annoyed with, like, Yakuza's limited inventory for, like, weapons or equipment, but, like, that doesn't annoy me that much because you don't use it that much. At least I don't. But Like in Skyrim, when my inventory is too full and I can't fast travel, oh, does that make me mad? Not being able to save whenever I want is definitely something I don't like. Just a heads up, Kiwami 3 will play like Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza 3. Or Pirate Yakuza 3 will play more like Kiwami and 0. Really? It plays more like those? Because isn't 3 on the old engine? And Kiwami 3 is on the new engine? And Kiwami 2 is on the same engine as Kiwami 3, right? Or what was it? 0? Oh, I see what you're saying. 0 and 1. 0 and Kiwami are on the same engine as 3. But Kiwami 3 is on the same engine as Kiwami 2. Because I think 2 was the switchover. Or 6 was the switchover or something. Right? I also need to see what it was like. Originally, Yakuza 3 was the first PS3. Really has the PS3 360 era charm. There definitely is some charm to some of those. Oh, I think my phone's about to die. You can see my model is like basically not moving now. I did get the low battery notification, so I'm not surprised. I feel like my phone's battery is getting worse and worse really quick. But yeah, I definitely agree. There's some charm to that generation. 6 is the first Dragon Engine game, then Kiwami 2 and every release going forward. Ishin is not, really? That's kind of weird that they just randomly didn't use the engine for that game. So that's going to play like the older stuff, huh? That's Unreal Engine? What the hell? That's really weird. Rather peculiar. I see those eyeballs, Wasabi. Yeah, I got a lot of RPGs that I want to play, so I'm not sure what it would be. But I feel like an RPG that isn't super long would be a good slot for this. Like if I look at my backlog, oh, I can't. Oops. All right, let me double check. So the stuff for Saturday that I was considering, if I scroll through my backlog, which you guys can't see, but you'll just have to trust that I'm looking at it. Chrono Trigger is one of the ones I had thought about. Cyberpunk I was thinking about. But I feel like that might be good for like a Thursday or something. Potentially a Final Fantasy, but again, I feel like that might be good for like a Thursday night. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink I was thinking about. A Zelda game I was considering. Probably Ocarina. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake. I also considered. That's not that long, though. I could beat that in like 2 or 3 streams, I think. 3, probably. Okami HD I had considered. Persona 5 Strikers I had considered. Hello, Master. Hope it's going well. Sorry, I just... I thought you were Tim because your icon was the same color for a second. And he was here earlier. But hello. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Maybe a 3D Mario. The Trails remake, like I said. I guess Tomb Raider Definitive might not be bad. That's not an RPG, though. Yeah, those are basically the main ones that I had been looking at for potentially being the next Saturday game. I missed a lot of chat. I was glancing at the chats, but I wasn't responding since I was reading through my thing. But now I can actually look at the chats again. Utopia Coward just play P4G. It's peak. Then you can revisit when Revival comes. Maybe they'll change some things drastically. I'm curious what it's going to be like. I think that's another one of those things where, like, I look at it as I really liked 5 Royal, and I loved Free Reload, and I loved Metaphor. So I think going back from those very modern games to the older P4G when I know that Revival is coming out and is going to be in line with those is a really, really, really hard sell. And Persona is such a long game, and I have so many games in my backlog that I would say if I played P4G, the odds of me playing the remake are basically 0. So I'd probably just wait for the remake so that it's in line with everything. My phone's battery is at its worst. I feel like they're just designed to get bad over time. Strikers is good and not that long if you don't do the side stuff. Yeah, I think Strikers was like 8 streams or something is what it was. What did I have it down as? Persona 5 Strikers, time to beat is 45 hours, which would be about 9 streams. And I believe that was including side stuff. So yeah, probably shorter if I didn't do side stuff, but I probably would try and do a 100% playthrough on that like I did for 3 Reload or Metaphor. Or sorry, 3 Reload. So we'll see. But yeah, it'd probably be like 8 or 9, or 8 to 10 streams. A kid, by the way, about the Coward. No, I gotcha. No worries. RPGs are always hard to pick because some are like 20 to 30, and some are like 80 to 120, so you gotta check them. Damn right. Like, Chrono Trigger isn't that long from what I've seen, but... And you got Personas like in 100. Metal Gear Solid is not a 2-3 stream game? I'd have to double check how long to beat. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like it depends how much you know what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it is a situation like that. So I said 2 is definitely too low. I should have said 3. But I always base my like estimations on how long to beat, which obviously screwed me with Resident Evil, because that took me 5 and I thought it would be 3. But yeah, it says the original Snake Eater is, if you just do the main story, it's 16 hours. Main plus extra is 19 to 20. And I generally put it as about 5 hours for one stream. So I would look at 19 and a half on main plus extra and say, okay, 4 stream game. Snake Eater is listed as 12 hours for the main story, 4 hours shorter. And main plus extra is 15 and a half. So again, 4 hours shorter. So 15 and a half, 5 hours to stream. That's where I get 3 streams. That's the only way that I anticipate stream numbers, is I look at how long to beat and whatever it says for main plus extra, and I just divide it by 5. And that's my estimation. 16 if you know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, so that's, I'm assuming that it's 4 hours shorter than the base Snake Eater for the remake, because a lot of people who played the original played the remake, so they're just more efficient or something like that. So yeah, it would probably take closer to the original length for me, so maybe it would be a 4-stream game instead. I think Cashew beat it in like 2 streams or something like that. Cyberpunk would be good. I like that. I've heard a lot of good things about Cyberpunk. The problem with Cyberpunk is that one is really long, because that's the kind of game where I will get very sidetracked by everything. So I have Cyberpunk down as 85 hours, which is 17 streams. And that doesn't include the DLC, which I hear is pretty sizable. So Cyberpunk would be a huge commitment compared to pretty much everything else I listed. But I do want to play that. I think I would like it a lot. Story's long, first playthroughs are interesting, and I feel the original experience is better, especially if you're going to play 1 and 2. I would only be playing the remake. It's interesting with Metal Gear Solid because I've mentioned before, the only Metal Gear Solid game I've actually played and beaten is 4. I did not play 1, 2, and 3, but for some reason when I was like 16, I was like, hey, 4 looks really good. I want to play that. And I played and beat 4, and I really liked it for what it's worth. That was one of my favorite games for a long time without even knowing the story from the first 3 games. It still got me in the feels and everything. But then I watched, so I hadn't played anything since then, but I watched Cashew's playthroughs of, I watched a good chunk of Cashew's playthroughs of 1 and 2, but not 3. I didn't watch as much of his 3, and then I watched some of his Peace Walker in 5. So I probably wouldn't play anything else outside of the 3 remake, but I don't know. Trails might be long. What did I have trails at? I have trails at 55 hours, which is 11 streams. A little bit longer than Strikers would be, but 11's not too bad. Could leave it up to a vote. A vote is always an option. I have been more open to that lately. That might end up being what I do for Yakuza or something. I don't know. I'd help you, but you would need to adapt to the older style of game. Older style games. Not as bad as tank controls, but you need a second to adjust. I also think you should just get the Metal Gear. Oh, I do have that on PS5, actually. That gets you 1, 2, and 3. Delta will be awkward, realistic jump. It won't jive with the art of the rest of the series. Volume 2 is coming out, just finally being freed from PS3 hell. I'm happy that Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally being released from it, yeah. I'm definitely going to pick up the second collection because I would very much like to have a physical copy that has 4 on it. That is a damn good game. That's unfortunate. You make me sad. Goldman Nasai. I know. You're a big fan of the OG experiences of a lot of the games that we both seem to enjoy, whether that's, or be interested in, whether that's Resident Evil or Yakuza or, you know, some of these other series that have come up in this chat. And I am much more inclined to whatever the modern version is. Anything is fine with me. I like all the games, no matter the length. That's what I like to hear. Since you get sidetracked, trails might take longer than you originally thought. I think that is including some side stuff. Let me double check. Yeah, so How Long to Beat has trails. Main story is 39. Main plus side content is 56, and completionist is 74. So that's where my 55 came from. I guess it's gone up by an hour because it was 55 when I put it in at first. So hopefully it wouldn't take more than about 55, but I mean, it's not a big deal if it takes a little bit longer. It just means, you know, I have to budget in an extra stream or two. Metaphor definitely took me a couple streams longer than I thought it would. I really like MGS5. Still play it to this day. It seemed like Cashew really liked it too. 2 is literally my second. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that earlier. It was Silent Hill, Metal Gear 2, and Shadow of the Colossus, I think. PS1 version is a classic, but to each their own. Okay, so I forgot to mention that. I have played some of the original PS1 version. When they had like the PS1 classics on PS3, I probably played maybe the first third or so. I don't know why I stopped after the first third. But that's another one where I watched a big chunk of Cashew play it. And generally, I'm the type who's like, if I watch somebody else play it, I'm probably not going to play it myself, because then I feel like I've already experienced it secondhand. And to me, I'm like, oh, I guess that's enough. Though it really depends what it is. Yeah, 3... I got the remake for a really good deal, too. I'm curious if they're going to remake other games. Or if they're only doing 3. Oh my god, I have 100 line down as 175 hours? That means if I were to... I'm not going to stream 100 line, because that would be a monolithic experience, but that would be 35 streams. Actually, The Witcher 3 is on my list, and I have that down at 145. Does that include all the DLCs or something? That's 29 streams. Where did I get that number from? So here it says The Witcher 3 is 104. The Witcher 3 Game of the Year Edition is 124. So where did I get 145 from? Oh, I see. So I took the base Witcher, which is 104, and then the Hearts of Stone expansion, which is 14, and the Blood and Wine expansion, which is 28. So those, then I added those 3 up. And those 3 added up is 146. So I just rounded down to 145. But the Game of the Year edition includes those DLCs. And that says 124. So I don't know. I guess that's why I put 145, but I don't know why there's a 20-hour difference. Like a Tool concert or Kojima game does not translate through a recording. It's something uniquely tied to his style. He is super unique, so I could see that, honestly. I'm sure Death Stranding is similar. Like, watching somebody play it is probably very different from playing it yourself. I still remember, I only clicked on one, I think, of Cashew's Metal Gear 3 streams. And it was... I think the boss was the end. It was like the old guy. And when he was playing the original, and he was like enraged during that fight. I don't know the context. I don't know why he was so enraged, but I remember him just losing his mind over this end guy. Because it was taking him so long to beat him or something. I think playing through P4G wouldn't be too bad. The sooner you get through it, the faster you can get through more Persona. I'm not even sure, like... I mean, outside of, like, Q... Like, I don't think there's anything that P4 would rely on, right? Like... I mean, I can play Strikers, I can play Tactica, I don't need 4 for that. I wouldn't play the dancing games on stream because of copyright hell. And the only other one is Q, which I'm curious about, but it's definitely lower, much lower on my stream list. But yeah, I would say, knowing how I am and knowing that based on 3 Reload and Metaphor and how much I like those, I'm probably going to love 4 Revival as well. I'd say the odds of playing Golden are very, 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 very low. I do have it if I ever chose to, but I wouldn't expect it. That boss was originally supposed to take a week? Konami had to tell Kojima no. They wanted it to be hyper-realistic, so it would take you a week to fight him in a sniper battle. That's insane. What the heck? I mean, that sounds like something Kojima would do. I would not be surprised at all. Revival would have modern conveniences, but over time you might be exposed to more P4 spoilers, and who knows how long Revival will take to come out. I was really hoping that it would show up at that Xbox showcase. Because somebody posted, like, P4 news, please! And then the Xbox account replied and said, like, we're so ready. So I thought that that was them basically saying, oh, it's going to be in the showcase, and then it wasn't. So, I don't know. Yeah, I would guess it's probably not going to come out until next year. Although I don't know if Atlas really has anything for this year. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's always the risk. You gotta try spoiler dodging. I have been spoiled on one really big thing with Persona 4, which is unfortunate. That being, now obviously I do not want specific names being said or details being said to me, but let's just say I know that Persona 4 is a murder mystery, and I know who the murderer is. I was spoiled on that a while ago. Like, this is something that I've known for probably years. But I think that's the only thing I've been spoiled on. I've been good about dodging everything else. In the original PS2 version, if you save the game during the fight and quit, and saving is considered sleeping, if you wait a week or fast forward your PS2 clock and load your save, you'll automatically win because he died of old age. Hence his, that was what Kojima wanted for the week. He was so close to dying because of his old age that it was just like, oh, that's funny. That's neat. Like, kind of how, wasn't it Metal Gear Solid 1, like the Psycho Mantis fight? If you played it on the original PS1, it had like the memory card switches, and you would like switch it mid-fight, and Psycho Mantis would like read the memory card and say stuff to you, and that was really cool too. He's very innovative. No doubt about that. No new emails? That was always a cool Easter egg and stuff in Kojima's game. Yeah. I'm curious what he would have done with Silent Hill. Because I know that PT thing was that, but you can read your memory card, and if you have other Konami save files, Mantis would judge you based on your performance in the save. I didn't know he did that. I knew that he like would read what saves were on it, but I didn't realize that he actually would judge you. That's funny. Guy where if you wait, he just dies. The old sniper. Yeah, that was the end. Mantis also uses the controller vibration to move the controller towards the screen after asking you to place it on the floor. That's really cool. Like activating a specific part of the vibration to like move it slowly in that direction. That's really cool. I guess that's assuming you're sitting right in front of the TV. After the fight, you suddenly aren't able to hit him because he's reading your mind. AKA, he's like reading your inputs or something. You know the solution to him reading your mind? I don't. No, not off the top of my head. I would be curious how that works with modern consoles, though. Are you supposed to do like inverse controls or something? You have to unplug the controller and plug it into port 2. Oh, okay. I heard something along those lines before, so that must have been what it was. Or maybe I only knew about the memory cards, but not the controller. So he's only reading one port. There's a DLC for 100 Line? I didn't oh, yep, my phone just died, so my model died. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had actually announced a DLC. I know they were doing the celebration stuff, but... Alright, well, unfortunately, Leo is now dead. That's thinking outside the box and he can't read your mind anymore. Hey, I mean, that's Kojima being Kojima. It's definitely cool stuff. Things like that don't really hit as strong if you're merely spectating and not actually playing. Yeah, for sure. I would agree. That level of like interaction with the player is very cool. Although that's what I was saying is like, I don't know how that works with the modern platforms. Like, if you played the Metal Gear PS1 Classic on PS3 and you're using a wireless DualShock 3, and you don't, or like you're playing it on the Master Collection on PS4 or PS5, like, how does that work? Because you don't have memory cards anymore. You don't have wired controllers. Like, did they just change the things he says to be other things? DLC's confirmed, which would make it longer, which also means more spoilers would show up. Luckily, I actually have not seen a single 100 Line spoiler ever since it came out. I'm surprised. I don't know. Not that I'm going to complain. But, yeah, I have not seen a single spoiler. Nothing for the story, nothing, not even character names. PS5 simulates a PS1 to run the game, so you just hit select and go to an outside menu to switch. Oh, okay. They figured something out then. Today's the 28th. Damn, only 6 days until convention day. I just realized. Ah! It'll finally be time to get more art. My god, the yawns are hitting me like crazy out of nowhere again. Oh, the gems and stuff going for Nikkei? Not so good. Not so good. I think I have like... God, between 1,500 and 2,000 gems or something like that. And that's actually after I bought some, like, paid gems recently. Because I ended up buying the Privity skin. A couple days ago. Trying to see if I can log into my phone quickly to check, but... Yeah, I think I have like 10 tickets and like 1,500 to 2,000 gems. Not very much. Today, I finally will be able to get the Zwei skin, though. Let's see. Actually, no, I have 4,900 gems. Way more than I thought. I don't know how that happened. Maybe the pack I bought had more than I realized? Now I have 5,200 after I claimed the stuff in my mailbox. So, alright. I have 5,200 gems and 10 tickets. Almost 2 10 pulls. But I have 790 gold tickets. So, after one more 10 roll, I'll be able to just outright buy 4 raid ups. So, whoever the anniversary units are, I'm probably just going to buy them with the gold tickets. Both of them. I've just been sitting on those for quite a while. I only have 2 gems. You gotta put in the work, Armando. 2 gems ain't getting you nothing. Buy stuff from the shop. Go to Outpost. Knock out my daily super fast so I can get this Zwei skin. Which is really nice. It's a cute outfit. I was at 7:53 now. I remember looking at the clock and being like, oh my god, I actually beat this game at 6:54 or something. I beat it ahead of when I usually stop at 7 to 7:30. Now it's half an hour after I usually stop. What the hell? I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Maybe that's a sign that I should wrap it up if it's almost 8 and I didn't even realize. I have enough regular tickets to get Arcana when she gets into the regular banner. Nice, that's good. Yeah, I want the Arcana alt, but I just can't. I can't justify my very limited gems right now, so I'll have to hope I pull her on the regular banner eventually. Tomorrow's stream, I still don't know what it will be. That's what I said on Wednesday before Thursday's stream, and I just ended up not streaming because I was tired, so I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Maybe I take the day off again. Maybe I just YOLO something else. I really don't know. If I end up doing a stream tomorrow, I'm sure I will get something scheduled probably in the late morning, early afternoon for my typical 2 o'clock time. Next week, we will be continuing Pokemon White on Wednesday. I think we should finish the game on Wednesday. And I don't know if I'm doing the post-game stuff. It's really going to depend how much grinding that would take because I don't want to grind. So, yeah, probably finishing Pokemon Wednesday. I think we'll be back to Halo Infinite next Thursday. Next Saturday will be some of the Kiwami 2 side stuff. And then I don't know about Sunday again. Sunday is always an Enigma day. Surprise stream, let's go! Invite a beautiful woman to Olive Garden. Instead of streaming, just go on a date. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody to invite. Sag. Zenless Mega Man or another day off? All good options, for sure. I gotta build up the savings in Zenless. I have barely logged in lately. Oh, for dinner tonight. I don't think she's gonna want my homemade mac and cheese. And by homemade mac and cheese, I mean Kraft mac and cheese in a box. Because that's always what I do Saturday after stream. Although I had Taco Bell for dinner, for lunch, so I'm honestly not super hungry right now, which kind of stinks because if I wait too much longer, it's going to be too late to have dinner, I would say, so I kind of have to eat soon. But I'm just not quite hungry enough. So I don't know what I'm going to do. For another day off, that's cool too. Probably have some future science to do. Boy, do I have stuff I could work on. I got editing for the Leo Game Corner stuff I could do. I got personal games I could play. I got to do my taxes. That's always a blast. And I have to do it, like, within the next few days. Just Majima Saga tomorrow. Even a 3-hour stream, I feel like, would end up being too long. Just crazy to think. I didn't realize it was that short. I was expecting, like, 3 hours at least. But it seems like that is not the case. The right one will love mac and cheese. You're so right, Armando. You are so right. The right one will be thrilled whenever it's time for me to make mac and cheese. Taco Bell? Yes, sir. Usually Friday is my Taco Bell day. But lately it's been Saturday. After Easter, it will switch back to Friday, but yeah, lately it's been Saturday. Catch up on 2025 anime? That is a fantastic option because I am very, 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 very behind on all 2025 anime. And like all this week, I was thinking like, oh, you know, this will be a great week to catch up on stuff. And then obviously, I did not catch up on anything because like I was saying earlier in the stream, I've literally been so tired that I've spent every single day after work other than Wednesday just laying on the couch, not doing anything. I finally got Zoe skin, yay! I know I've been doing my dailies while I was talking. So yeah, I still got a hell of a lot of 2025 anime to watch, and now the winter 2026 season is like wrapping up. Like Oshinoko season 3 just finished, Frieren season 2 just finished, so I got the backlog of stuff that I gotta catch up on just gets even bigger. Really just fan service, but I'll admit I love it. There's nothing wrong with fan service. Any reason to see a little extra Majima, to get a little more fleshed out story and background stuff is always nice. Yeah, Danmachi, I'm like multiple years behind. I gotta watch season 4 and 5. One of many things that I'm very behind on. But yeah, I think it's about time that I wrap things up and figure out what I'll do for dinner and what I might do for stream tomorrow. So I will call it there. But thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I was very happy with this conclusion to the main story, but we will of course be continuing with side content next week. So look forward to that. Hello and goodbye as well, Zombie. Hope you've been having a nice day. Just came back from playing PoE. Sorry I missed the stream. No problem at all. Hope you had a good time with PoE. I'm sure some of you guys are already watching, but I'm just going to funnel you all into Cashew. So if you're interested in Arknights or just having another streamer to talk to and hang out with, definitely check it out. If you decide to post a poll, let us know. Yeah, I would I would definitely ping it in Discord and then maybe on YouTube as well. We shall see. That for mac and cheese, enjoy your night. Yes, sir, you too. But yeah, thank you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.